Welcome, everyone. Thank you for joining us for taking Waterdeep. Uh,
Hi.
uh, as you can see, we're having kind of a small party tonight. Unfortunately, Elliot and Ziv can't be here. Um,
This is the
so,
last game before Christmas.
yeah, there's that going on.
And the
Uh,
last game of this year, actually. Because,
yeah,
yeah,
I think
because
so.
it's going to be the day after New Year's.
Hmm.
New
It's
Year's.
New Year's Day is the Friday, next Friday. The Friday
Oh.
after next. Yeah, or something like that.
Let me see. Well, there's the 26th, but
I don't.
I'm
What are
thinking
we?
we're
We're not
probably not
playing
going to
on
do
Christmas.
one on yeah. We're probably not
Yeah, we're
going to
not
do one on
doing
the
that one.
26th.
Right. We're going to wait until after New Year's Day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be second into the third.
Um,
So this is the last one of this year,
yeah.
calendar year.
Oh, jeez, wow.
But I think this will be. I mean, yes, we ended on a fight, but I'm hoping that this will be an opportunity to kind of do some like some character stuff and kind of focus in. Um,
Considering two of us are talkers
yeah.
and negotiators now.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
you know,
Well, Pan Ben has the political side, and I have the religious side of things.
yeah.
But you know,
So one thing that I think we should maybe do every time, but definitely tonight, is to just go over uh, your character's like personality traits, ideals, bonds, flaws, that sort of thing.
oh, that thing. Okay,
Just to have it fresh in our minds.
okay, all right. Here
okay.
we go.
Yes.
Let me open my character. Yes, yes.
Okay. So, I mean, you don't need to read out your whole background or anything like that.
No, 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 no.
Yeah,
Don't have to.
just I think starting with personality traits and going on to flaws.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay. And if
He
you
has a
want to,
longer
if you,
list now than we started.
yeah,
Well,
if you want to
um,
start, Dennis.
It's like almost like
Thorin.
this character development.
okay. Well, you'll get a gist of my background just by reading this. My name is what is it?
Thorin Frostbeard.
Yeah, Thorin Frostbeard. I am a dwarven. I am a hill dwarven cleric.
Oh, I thought it was Gold Dwarf.
No, well, gold dwarf, hill dwarf, same thing.
Uh, oh yeah, sort of. Okay.
They are the same thing.
Okay.
uh, Worshipper of Bronner True Silver. Yes. High priest of the Dwarven Pantheon in Waterdeep at the plinth, which is the Temple of All Faiths. I started out as an acolyte in a temple, and my personality trait is I am tolerant of other faiths and respect the worship of gods. My ideal is tradition.
Oh wait, but
The
hold on before you move on. I have to give you a dig about being a Unitarian Universalist. Okay, go on.
I am a, I actually I am a libertarian, but that's another thing.
That's different. Yes.
Yes. Uh, my ideas are tradition. The ancient traditions of worship and sacrifice must be preserved and upheld. It's a lawful trait. I am lawful neutral. I owe my life to the priest who took me in when my parents died, which there's a tragic backstory to that.
Terrible, terrible mining accident.
Yes,
I
yes,
mean,
yes, yes.
dwarves. That shouldn't happen.
It was a
Yeah.
mining
Fortune's too
accident. They
good.
died in a mining
Yeah.
accident. Once I picked flaw, bonds. Okay, that was the priest took me in. Okay, the flaw is once I pick a goal, I become obsessed with it to the deterrent of everything else in my life. That's my flaw.
Okay. So, I do want to talk a little bit more about Thorin before we jump into the game, but let's go ahead and do Pan Ben, and then we'll go back.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, I just did what you told me to do. So.
Yeah, totally. Perfect.
All right. So my character's Panben. He's a half-elf rogue, though to the rest of the party, he seems pretty human.
That's because he keeps his ears covered.
Yeah, that's a personality trait of mine. Always trying to keep my ears covered. 'Cause I was born into an orphanage. Don't know what happened to my parents. Just kind of dumped on some street somewhere in Waterdeep, and I had very pointy ears, but I did have a very human face. So I was taunted mercilessly, picked on by other kids. I was a little bit smaller than everyone else at start, and then, you know, that's how I got all stealthy. Then when I got too old, and when I got in a bit of trouble, they kicked me out into the street, where I started picking up a few talents, shall we say, and making some interesting connections. Kind of bonding with some urchins I met along the way. Then I came into contact with my mentor, kind of like a mom, but also more like a teacher and boss, an old man.
There's also a little bit of like Fagin going on.
Yeah, it's complicated. With old man, and then basically for 10 years of my life, she's taught me everything she knows as she's grown older, and sent me to Zhentarim for an unclear purpose. Whether it was like she says it's it's because she knows they're the best and will bring out the best in me. But it recently it seemed that it might be to help further her own gains as well to some extent.
She's a perfect altruist. How could you say such a thing?
I have no idea. Additionally, he's been working some political ends, but even through all this kind of backdoor, kind of stabbing, killing, negotiating, bribing, all this evil stuff, he still kind of got a soft spot for the kids he considers part of his kind of extended family, the ones who raised him, and he's always looking out for number one. When someone proves to him and gets close to him, they kind of become very precious to him. So, personality trait wise, always trying to prove myself, and so therefore, you find some shiny thing. I kind of get caught up in the moment, trying to figure out how I could take it apart, but at the same time, I'm not gonna try and steal everything from the party's possessions because shiny. My ideal is that I'm loyal to my friends. Everyone else can suck it. I'm paraphrasing from the book there, but and the bond is I'm going to be the greatest thief in the world. I want people to remember Pan Ben. I'm not going to die like some scum on the street that actually day. And my flaw is that beyond apparently never being able to read anyone's real motivations and just kind of taking everyone's word for what it is, and being a non-magical character in a very magic-prone nobility environment. I'm always kind of tempted towards stealing things and going down the wrong path, or I'm dispositioned to for my own safety.
Yeah,
or
and some of the higher ups in Zhentarim have a lot of mistrust about you.
Oh yeah, also everyone thinks I'm lying to them, which is totally untrue. Let me pull for deception on that. So yeah,
They've had me spy on you for forever now. Spy on you forever because they wanted to know what you were doing.
Oh, well, it's a Panben show. Everyone loves to see that. Yeah, so yeah, that's Panben. I don't know what else.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, back to my character, I guess.
Yeah. So
Some of my background.
what I wanted to talk about with Thorin is essentially the
How did I come?
how did you get to where you are? So
Well,
I know from your let me go on for a little bit.
Okay.
So I know from your background that you were born amongst the gold dwarves to the sort of southeast, the Great Rift area, right by where the first adventure was. Actually, it's really close to there. But before going on to Waterdeep, and that your parents were killed in a mining accident, and then from there you went on to become a cleric of Bernard Truesilver.
Acolyte first.
Yes. And then and then went out to explore the world. Went out adventuring. And then we go on to the like running into an elf wizard and a human fighter who I have names for if you're okay with those names.
Well, somebody one of our if one of our members was to roll a new character, they was going to pick one of those two.
Oh, okay.
Elf wizard or a human fighter.
I mean, yeah,
So
the name.
Kind of keep with the names. Well, I don't need names for them. Let them pick names.
Okay.
All right. And then we traveled together for a few years.
And then they convinced you to join Zhentarim.
They wanted to join the Zhentarim, and they said it'd be a good idea for me to join with them. And since they were my friends, I went along with it. And once in there, I found that they like people with magic. and I moved up pretty quickly and became a spy for them. And a masked figure of the High Council sent me on this to Waterdeep as a embedded spy working in the church as a priest of the Dwarven Pantheon at the plinth. And for 5+ years, I've been there at the church and sending back any information or intelligence that they'd asked for me to try to gather.
Okay.
And up into this here lately, they've had me scry on a certain member of the party called Panben, because they have mistrust in him and they really wanted to know what he was up to. And
yeah, well, I mean, they would hold on. I mean, a couple of things. I mean, they would have you be part of the scrying on the party in general, like Panben. They might watch in particular because he has like direct access to some of the Lords of Waterdeep. But really, the Zhentarim is by and large is more worried about like wizards and sorcerers than like rogues.
Silly old rogue, yeah.
But he was the one with who's gaining the power. So
There's definitely reason to watch him.
Right. Well, I was watching the whole party and sending back info, basically.
So let's go back a bit to the sort of the dichotomy within Thorin, which is that he's a worshiper of this
Neutral deity. Lawful neutral deity.
Is she? I thought she was lawful good.
She's lawful neutral.
Okay, let me look at that. I
Right?
was sure.
I don't know about this comment.
Yeah,
I'm
dwarven
pretty-
deities.
I'm pretty sure she was lawful. I picked a lawful
Oh,
neutral
no,
deity.
she's definitely
on
lawful.
purpose. She's lawful neutral, I believe.
Okay. Okay. No. Okay. So yeah, at least by the Forgotten Realms wiki,
Yeah.
she's lawful good,
But she has a lawful neutral.
but she
and
certainly some of her worshippers and her clerics can be lawful neutral.
right.
But I wanted to talk a little bit about what would first cause Thorin to go out adventuring, because the sort of nature of most of Baranar Truth Silver's clerics and followers in general is that they're very conservative and very home and hearth oriented, and
Right.
are sort of upset with this new generation of dwarves that are a little bit wilder.
Yeah.
So there is there's a relatively recent event called the Thunder Blessing, which
Right.
is where Moradin started to cause dwarves to have a lot of twins, because I guess the shield dwarves got nearly decimated. And he wanted them to repopulate.
Well,
it
she's
affected
his wife. No.
Yeah. But the effect on the gold dwarves, it happened to them as well. But they already had this stable population going back, centuries or millennia. And all of a sudden they're starting to, they started to run into overcrowding. So, I mean, one of the reasons that Thorin might have been
It's because of overcrowding?
Yeah, well, both because it was crowded and probably to establish a new home for the dwarves that's farther away. Does
right. That would fit.
Okay.
That would fit.
Okay.
That would fit. But yeah. And eventually I got here lately I got a message from the mask guy in Zhentarim Zhentarim to reveal myself to the party and try to keep my cover with the priests that I know. Not totally blow my cover.
Yeah. So the next thing is how that elf and human talked Thorin into joining the Zhentarim. Now it's not. The Zhentarim has a somewhat nasty reputation, but it's it's not generally known that they're out and out evil. They're mercenaries, but
being from where I was from, I had no idea.
Sure, yeah. I mean,
I had no idea. I was naive to the northern world. I don't know anything about the Sword Coast and their factions. I just it sounded like a good idea at the time. Hey, my friends are joining. I'll join.
So
it wasn't.
Okay, so how does Thorin feel about the Zhentarim now? Like now that once he was like there for a while, now he did get to go to Waterdeep pretty quickly after recruitment. It was only like a year. You mentioned,
Right. Right.
but you know
Because
that's
because
long
I
enough
was
to
good at
form an opinion. I'm curious.
well, I feel that there is some good still left in the Zhentarim. There's it's not all evil,
Mm-hmm.
and if I can bring out the good, help to bring out the better side of the Zhentarim and represent the better side, I that's where I'm at.
Okay,
You know,
that's cool. Um,
because I
and
know about the split and the factions in there, and there's lots of
yeah,
different factions within the Zhentarim itself. So,
yeah. Uh,
uh,
well, was he? Yeah. Speaking of the factions, was he active with the unaligned?
yeah,
The three big factions being the
I would not,
Cyrus, the
I would not have
Banites.
aligned myself with either deity that they worship. I would
Well,
have been a
okay, but
neutral.
well, there's three main camps.
Right.
The Cyrus, the Banites, and then the unaligned.
Yeah.
That's the name of that faction.
That
But
doesn't want
they
to worship either deity.
just want to worship somebody else.
That's me.
Okay,
I'm unaligned. I
okay,
am definitely unaligned. I stayed with that.
okay. So, but were you active with them as a faction, or did you
I
just
claim to
stick?
be with them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um, and okay, so the last thing is so the reason that Thorin was sent in the first place was to try and it was essentially to
Prepare, prepare, gather the information to prepare the way for the group that they sent.
yes. Well, okay.
Basically.
Harking back all the way to when he
Right.
left the dwarves originally. Um, did you want him to just be out of there to relieve population pressure slightly, or I was thinking it'd probably be more likely that he was sort of looking for or sent to look for a new home, a new place where
Right.
they could settle. Um,
Well,
and
I kind of put that on. I was not totally dedicated in my mind to that. I was
okay,
kind of put that to the wayside. When I
but
joined the Zhentarim, that kind
okay,
of went to the wayside on me,
okay,
and it's a afterthought right now.
okay,
It's still there.
yeah,
If I ever get a chance to actually do something for them,
okay.
to the homeland, I will. But right now,
Well,
I've got my duties.
okay. So the reason I bring that up is
Yeah.
one possibility is that is creating a home in the Undermountain, which right now is full of all sorts of nastiness.
Yeah, that never crossed my mind.
Okay, okay, okay,
I was one of those that stayed away from the Undermountain on purpose.
okay. Yeah. Because I mean, there is an opportunity there, but it'd be a hard one.
Yeah, massive mining opportunities, but then I remember my parents were killed in a mining accident.
Oh
Well,
my god.
this would be more dangerous than that, even
Yeah, that's
for sure.
Yeah, I like my persona as the a priest in the city. I like that better. I settled in here, a
Oh,
while. You know.
oh.
Plus, I get
And,
to help. I get to help the fellow dwarves that are in the city.
yeah.
There's not many, but there are a few.
Oh, and I just want to say, hey, Mikey, welcome back. Uh, that dealt with. Are you guys ready to? The hottest bearded
Are we
girl.
ready to fight? Are we ready to fight? Is that what you're
Yeah, yeah.
saying? Because that's where we're standing, is in a war zone here. We're surrounded by our own men, by your own, the men that you all have gotten. He's trained.
By and large, you recruited.
I didn't recruit.
Well, okay,
yeah,
not you
everyone else
The rest
personally.
of them recruited. I just came into this. I'm standing here as an innocent bystander right now. because this guy here, this guy here doesn't even know about me yet.
That's true.
Yeah, so I'm just a priest from the temple that came along with him into the building at this point. A dwarven priest of all things, but
Yeah.
a dwarven priest from the temple, known to be from the temple. Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Okay, so it certainly seemed. You guys had, or Slar had cast banishment, which failed.
Right. I hadn't made any action against him or anything. I'm just standing there like, okay.
Hedevect is definitely going to go ahead and give the order to attack. But why don't you both make insight checks?
I can do that.
I can attempt. Oh, look at that!
You can
That's
attempt
a solid 10.
Insight. You do realize that hopefully I roll high because my passive insight is 19.
Pretty darn good.
Yeah, well.
I rolled a 17, but I get a +9 to my insight.
Okay. Yeah. So even though it's not your
best,
even though it's not your best, you can tell that there's sort of of the followers are sort of mixed emotions. Like they're definitely not all gung ho, but
they're following orders.
There's and they seem pretty afraid of Hennevecht.
Right.
Yeah, but
yeah,
you got the blender over there.
There's that.
Yeah.
And
a priest that they don't recognize.
Yeah.
Which is never a good thing.
Maybe none of these guys personally have been on the receiving end of blending action, but they've certainly heard about it.
Well, the reason they joined us in the first place is because we killed a beholder. We still, in front of them. Yeah, so they're like, oh, he's serious? That's what's going through their mind. Is he serious? Fight these guys? Well, the Dragonborn ain't with him anymore, but still.
So shall we go on and roll initiative, or do you want to either of you want to do something first, like in the moments before violence breaks out?
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna turn to the recruits rather and say I'm like I can't give the whole explanation here. I'm gonna choose my words carefully.
Yeah.
All right. So what I'm gonna say is that there's no reason for violence here. What you don't understand is that's no longer your commander anymore. We have, unfortunately, Slaughter here made a deal with the devil, and let's just say he may have messed up a certain wording, and now there's an extra dimensional or extra planar creature within Hennevecht. Now, if you could be so kind as to let us get rid of it, we'll be done and over quite soon. Though I will warn you, if you step in, that's going to be putting you at forfeit. I'll try not to hit anything vital.
And Hedevik responds, "What bullshit is this?" He's coming up with the Panman is now falling to pulling things out of his ass. Kill him.
Whoa.
So, so I think that's gonna be. That sounds like you're doing persuasion,
Yes.
and I'm gonna roll Henifex. Well, it's gonna be deception.
Guiding bolt.
Hmm.
Killing word.
Oh, well, the good news is that's a 19
Right.
because of I'm proficient in it, but
Yeah.
Yeah. The bad news is
The devil has a higher
yeah.
charisma.
They're like that. That doesn't sound like something that's real. And while they maybe could still be convinced for now, they're gonna fight.
great.
Mm.
Great.
So
We spent so much time training you, and now we're going to kill you all.
well, I mean, it's not everybody here who's here in the courtyard. I mean, there was like 100 recruits when that you guys brought in, and there's
Right.
reports that they're up to like 130 now. There's definitely not 130 people like overlooking you right now. But there's a fair amount, enough that it might be a problem. Probably not. It probably takes long. But I mean, the thing is, do you want to kill them or? Well, we'll find out. Let's play it out.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me go ahead and roll for
Yeah, wait.
Effect.
Time to roll initiative?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Initiative. Lord.
I like that
That's what it's
too.
come to.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to click my token. Daggone it.
Rogue.
Well, that's
Pop
good.
this
I'm
out.
going last.
Colin,
Or close to it.
Okay, let's see how this came out. That.
Yeah, I'm pretty much in the bottom.
Okay. Oh, and actually, before I do that, let me roll for some more of you guys.
Oh yeah. Now these two guys. If you kill these two characters off without them being here, they're not going to be happy.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure that, no one would want to kill our best assets.
I don't know.
That'd be silly.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe, smack us down and then tie us up, and then Hennebeck can devil stuff with us, but,
let's see. Touch.
this out. Too many darn windows.
Well, I tell you what, I have no real good attack spells whatsoever.
Well, I didn't know that Slar had a -1 initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Andy's going first. Oh, little second. Okay, Panben, you are up.
Okay. Well, shit. Is that one downside? I need people around people. Is that gate locked?
Yes,
Or-
it is locked.
Wow, that is.
You are a rogue,
That is
so
I am a rogue, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move over here, kind of shrug as everyone starts charging. Cunning action, try to open the lock
Okay.
because I can do that. That is a thing I can do. All right. Thieves' Tools coming at you. 25.
It springs right open.
Okay.
Not a
Cool.
problem.
The only good attack spell I've got is Sacred Flame, and it's a cantrip.
Meh.
Oh,
You
I
could
also
raise,
got Contagion. I also got one called Contagion, but I don't know. I don't really want to affect our guys with disease. Do you?
No, well, maybe later.
No,
Anywho,
I don't know. That's what Contagion does.
I am then going to kind of brush the door open and use and toss. Let's eeny, meeny, miny, mo, Carissa at head effect.
Okay.
I don't think demons are immune to disease, are they?
I don't know. I haven't heard of the demon pox anytime soon.
Probably not.
Devils.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, he's been possessed by a devil, not a demon.
Yeah, are
But,
devils immune to disease?
You can roll Arcana.
What's my Arcana here? Okay, that's not good. Oh, 18. Woo. I'm surprised.
In general, no, neither demons nor devils are immune to disease.
So that spell might work on him, but I have to get to the point of where I can touch him. I gotta get close to him to do it. It's a touch spell. I have to touch the person to cast it. It's a necromancy spell, so.
And Penben, your dagger hits home for just the 8, right?
No, yeah, just the 8.
Okay.
Fortunately, not an assassin. So, still maxing out the 8.
Let me mark this as well. Okay. So, you flick it, goes flying, hits him in the side, and but he seems more or less okay. It like grazes him before flying on, or before returning to your hand. Slar. Slar's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and do horrible, horrible things that nobody should do to anybody ever. Let's see. So he will use his green flame, or does that? Let's see if I can pull this up. Oh, okay, so that takes an action in and of itself. So yeah, I mean, he'll hex and swing. Once misses. Wow, that's terrible.
Enter. All right.
Misses twice. Wow.
He's not even here. He's rolling badly.
Yeah. And he's not gonna burn his action surge right now. I'm thinking it might come a situation where it's desperately needed.
So which stat do you want me to take out on this guy?
Um, maybe Dex,
Dex?
or I don't know what's a lot of. I guess you could do Dex or Charisma.
Okay, well, there's many diseases in this spell that I can use. Okay, I see. If I want to, I can affect any one of their skills, their skills. So I can give him seizures. The creature's overcome with shaking. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity checks, dexterity saving throws, and attack rolls that use dexterity. Or I can do his charisma, which will give him vulnerability to all damage types, or basically neutralize anything he's immune to or has disadvantage on.
Okay.
I don't know.
So, two of them are going to slash at Alokin.
Somebody hit me?
Nobody's swinging at you. Is swinging at you because they don't know who you are and why you're here, and don't know what you're gonna do, and they're more going after the known quantities.
Okay. Well.
Okay, so they're looking for 15.
So if I just stand here and throw healing spells at everybody, and I randomly hit some of them and hit our guys and heal them all, then they'd be confused, wouldn't they?
yeah,
that would definitely confuse the heck out of them. Wait a minute, he's healing both sides. What's going on?
Okay, so one of them connects for a just like a graze on Alokin. And then two of them are going to slash at you, Penben.
Oh, come on, boys.
I know. Is there no loyalty?
No loyalty.
Okay, let me shoot.
I see Slars all the way up on him.
Oh yeah.
He's going for the big guy. Shoot.
So first, there's a one stabs you for 10.
Ouch.
Okay. I'll have that.
Okay. And then another one comes around the flanking and slashes your other side for 9.
Oh, well, that's just unappreciative.
And they throw some other blows that don't connect.
All right.
And let me see. Oh, these guys should be placed, actually.
Oh no! Arrow shooters, crossbow shooters. Lord help us.
Yet another unit type to deal with, but oh well.
Great.
I know. It's terrible, huh?
Yeah. And they got an 8.
Yeah.
Well, they're going right before me. So So I get to sit and watch the first round pretty much until the last guys, just for the last guys. So what I do will determine what the little guys in green will do. Towards me, huh?
And let me see. Hand effect. Oh, I know what hand effect is going to do.
What's Hennevek gonna do?
He says he looks at Slar Lovely and says, "No, you will not turn on me.
You gonna love.
will cut down the other traitors."
Well,
That's what he says.
that's what he says.
And,
Slar ain't gonna go for it. I know Slar.
I hope I know Slar.
Yeah.
what I know about Slar is that he doesn't have a great bonus to his wisdom save.
Uh-oh. Well, I wish I would have gone first. Oh, he did. 17.
Yeah, that's really, really close. So you can see him struggling.
Well,
you're not
is
sure
it my
which way
turn
he's
again?
going to fall.
Daggone it. I want my turn so I can do this.
Yeah.
I plan on casting protection from evil on Slar.
Okay.
That's my action for this round. That's what I want to do. So,
Well, okay. Before we get there,
yeah.
Alokan is going to do the thing that kind of most annoys me these days, and cast Wall of Force.
That's a good move.
Yeah.
And that's a lot of. You might want to put that up in the chat so that you can read it.
Yep.
10-foot walls.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how many or
10
is it
times
10?
10 10-foot walls. Put wherever he wants in any direction he wants. Box somebody. You can box in creatures, whatever. Or he can make it a 10-foot.
There we go.
Oh, that didn't work.
No, it didn't.
Did he just have the description checked in his
Oh, I
box?
see. Okay.
Then cast it.
There we go. Come on. Oh, there we go.
There it is. Yeah. Invisible forces. These are invisible forces. Do. Up to 10. Let's see. Horizontal dome or a sphere or radius up to 10 feet, or a surface made up of 10 10-foot by 10-foot panels.
And they each have to connect with another.
Each panel must with each other. So maneuver them however you want.
Okay.
I mean, personally, I would put them right down through here.
Definitely that.
And then that leaves only 2 in the area, and these guys are all cut up, forced out.
Okay, so there to there is 3 of them.
All right. 1, 2.
That's only 10 feet high, and you're talking a bunch of rogues.
Well, you could go 2, 4, 6, make it 20 feet high.
Oh.
2, 4, 6.
Or let me see. That is a total of. We did one there, and then 1, 2, 3. So what he's going to do is box in the top of that entire area as well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So you want to draw that? You want me to draw it? Or
No, that's good, I think.
where is it? I don't see it.
Oh, so it's
I was going to draw it out, but
okay. So it's covering
draw freehand here.
that whole area.
That whole area.
Now it doesn't go down on the sides or the back, but it does it keep you away from the all the other rogues and the fightery types outside for now. They might be able to run through the building to get to you anyway, but should delay things at least.
Okay, so which sides are? So it's just the ceiling thing.
So it's both in front and the top.
Oh, so this line is to the wall, to the ground. This
The front one.
this the side here is to the ground. Wait a minute.
So yes,
this side
front,
here is to the ground.
Yeah.
And this is the side up top, and this is the side up top, and this is up top.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can still get to this gate. All right.
Yes, absolutely.
All right. So now we have just 3 to deal with at this moment.
That's okay with me.
Then I can still go and do my thing after the archers shoot at the wall because it's invisible. They don't know there's a wall there. Because it does say an invisible wall. Meaning they still see us. You can still see through it.
Yeah.
So the archers are still firing, bounce off the wall. If they want.
Yeah, they'll probably waste time doing that because it is invisible.
It's an invisible wall. It states invisible wall.
So
force.
yeah, that's what they. That's what
The 2 archers are doing.
Yeah, these guys do.
Yeah.
And then Thorin, it's your turn. How did
All right.
these guys roll so low?
I am casting this spell on well,
Okay, that did
goodness
not come up.
gracious. That did not. No, I need to put my info block and description on here. There we go. Here we go. Cast. There we go. Until the end of turn, one willing creature you choose.
Okay, so you have to go up and touch him.
Yeah, I have to go up there. Yeah, I'm going up. Oh, I gotta get to the more I can move my character here. I go through and behind him and touch him.
Okay, so
And
while these guys aren't going after you per se, they will take their attacks of opportunity.
Oh, okay. As I walk through.
Yeah.
Okay. And so I have to touch him. So this is before the spell's cast.
What's your AC?
My AC is. Oh, wait a minute here. My AC is 21.
Oh yes, yeah. They do not get through your armor, not a bit.
All right, I was say, and I touch him, and I give him this, and he is actually types of creatures: aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. That's what it says.
Okay.
Which I think devils are under fiends.
Yes, yes. Devils are a type of fiend.
Fiend. Yeah. So he's protected from him now. Grants several
Yes.
benefits.
So
Creatures of this
yeah.
type have
So
disadvantage on attacks rolls against him. And target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
yeah, and if they're already charmed, they have
Right.
advantage on any further saves.
Right. I knew what I was doing. I was helping the party. That was my best move, actually, rather than to get into combat.
Okay.
So now, that's my turn.
Okay. So the rogues, they saw the things bounce off of some invisible force.
Yeah.
One is gonna go up. Or the ones here are gonna kind of all
Go
at
up
once go up, feel the force, and then check to see if they can just scramble over, and then find that they can't.
Oh,
So
wonderful.
yeah.
So they're just going to stand there.
Essentially.
Yeah, essentially.
Um,
So I gave a Slar a way out of that trance, or that whatever it is. Plus, the protection lasts for how long? 10 minutes. So he's protected for 10 minutes. So he could go and do his worst. I'm a good priest.
Okay, and I'll just leave them for now. Pan Ben, go ahead.
It's your turn.
Okay,
You got two guys standing in front of you.
cool. What I'm gonna do is bid them farewell and disengage.
Oh,
So yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
yeah, you got enough time. You can get there.
10. Well, yeah, I want to get up in his face though. I'm just gonna 10. Yeah.
There.
Let's just stand over here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to throw a knife at our good friend Hedevect,
Oh, right.
Oh, okay.
because that seems to be a strategy I can get behind.
All right.
And I believe that is a hit. And unfortunately, you don't have
Yeah, he does. Slar's right there.
Slar is right there. He is not providing
Red.
a distraction currently.
Okay. So yeah, still maxed out damage roll again. That's new.
Hey, that 23 would have been great, though.
I mean, yeah. Anytime you get to add a sneak attack on.
Okay, and Slar.
Yeah. Slar gets to make his save.
Well,
Yeah, he gets to remake his save now that he's got that spell on him. Protection.
well, no. If another save comes up, he gets advantage on it.
Right.
But the situation that would cause him a situation that would cause him to get a new save has not come up yet. There are some things that could trigger it, but now Thorin, he doesn't know you as well as he does say Pan Ben. So I know you just helped him, and now he's going to cut you up for being such a nice guy. Such a
Okay.
good cleric. Yeah.
All right. That's
He rolls
fine.
really bad, so
Yeah, he's pretty good at rolling bad. So,
I don't
and you've
know.
got a high AC, so hopefully you'll be okay.
Okay.
Um, he is kind of he was kind of on the edge, so he's not actually going to switch his hex target. He's just gonna take his two. Ooh, he
Yeah, that's a miss.
yeah he does hit you for 12.
Oh,
That
12?
that
That's all.
big
Okay.
great sword.
All right.
Um, but that is all, and uh,
12.
you know how dangerous he can be when he's on fire. So
Yeah.
it could have been a lot worse.
Right. Okay.
Okay, these two guys. Oh, and protection
Great.
from evil, is that a concentration spell?
Yeah, I got an 18.
Okay, you're good. Uh,
Yeah, it's still good.
yeah. These guys are gonna beat on Elokin some more.
Oh, great. The man wearing no armor.
Yep. But luckily, Elokin both has lots of hit points and
A decent
uh,
AC. What are you
yeah,
doing on
yeah.
my lap? What you doing on my lap?
You've got a lap, a kitty in your lap also.
Look at him. Isn't he cute? This is Shane. Hi, Shane.
Oh,
Wave
he's
hi, Shane.
adorable.
Say yay.
all right. Well,
Mm.
Okay. So let me see.
You're so cuddly.
So Elokin is slashed solidly once, and then two other attacks. Just barely managed to get through his magical protections.
All right.
But just barely is still enough. So why is okay? Oh, there we go.
I knew I should have took the spell inflict wounds. But that's an evil spell, so I wouldn't have taken it.
Okay. And the wall of force holds just fine.
Right.
Okay. Head effect. Head effect is gonna. What is he gonna do?
Mm-hmm. The only one that's actually attacked him is the rogue.
Yeah.
So far, all he's seen me do is walk up and touch Slar on the back and then get attacked by Slar. So he thinks we're fighting each other.
Well, in some ways, he's right. He'd be right about that.
Yeah.
Okay, unfortunately, I didn't have the something I needed filled in.
Uh-oh.
And Oh, okay, that didn't work.
By clanging its beard, why did you attack me?
He's just gonna.
Watch the excitement.
Pretty much. He's gonna go here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And then he starts to look like see-through and ghostly. And that's all he's doing.
Quick,
But
turn to it.
it's-
Oh. I was gonna
But
say turn to
it's
a
not
dragon.
something that you would expect from him.
Mhm.
But nevertheless, that's what he does. Alokin. I am not sure what he would do at this point. Let's see what we've got here.
He would, I guess, lash out at the two guys in front of him.
Oh. Oh. I'm sure somewhere he has a listing of what he has memorized. Is this it? Yes. There we go. How useful. So he. Oh, he's got, I think. I don't know if it's the perfect spell, but it's. Oh, actually, you can't do that. I was going to say hold person, but I believe that's concentration. And what he's concentrating on is kind of important.
Yep. Nothing that says concentration can be cast right now.
Well, it could be. It just wouldn't be a good idea.
Nope.
And okay. And I didn't use it. Okay. Yeah, that is. Well, could go.
He's not much on melee. You know that.
Yeah.
He usually just disengages and goes to a corner.
Yeah.
And then casts spells. That's what he usually does.
Yeah, a bunch of these are concentration spells.
That's what I
mean,
mostly.
he could, yeah.
Most of mine are concentration too, so I gotta be careful what I cast too. Even my cantrips are concentration spells. That's awful. At least two of them are. Bless. Well, good thing my cure spells aren't concentration. That's wonderful. My guiding bolt's not concentration. I can do that one.
Okay, I should know whether or not banishment is concentration, but I am not sure. Oh.
Banishment? Wait a minute. Let me look.
It's also
Banishment. Banishment is level 5, I believe.
4,
Oh, 4.
surprisingly.
Mm.
It is concentration.
Yes, it is.
He's
I've got it on my spell list, but I don't have it prepared, so I can't use it.
okay. 5, 10. He is going to go there, absorbing a couple more AOOs.
Mm.
Ouch! One of which crits. Let's use the top one here.
Mm.
Ouch! 19. Damn. But then he's going all out with mass suggestion.
Mm.
Which is almost certainly gonna at least mess up the people who were attacking him, and he's just saying, stand down, surrender, take stock, yada.
Yeah. Okay.
And, I hate for someone who's being sort of NPC'd right now to maybe end the fight, but I'm also okay with it. So let me do the most important one first, because it'll change much. Oh, come on. There we go. Boom. Okay.
Did he make his
So
wisdom save of 18?
Nope. Nope.
Oh.
Yeah. So Hennevecht, in turn, says to Slar, stand down. Sure, we should definitely take stock and work this out. So, we are kind of back to a standoff. So we can continue to go in turn order if you want, or we can just kind of talk it out. What do you guys want to do?
I mean,
well,
I'm gonna ask Alokin if he has the situation under control completely.
Over the telepathic bond, which I think you guys still have up.
Yeah.
He says not indefinitely.
Okay.
But at least for the next at least for the next minute. I think longer than that though. I think mass suggestion lasts for a bit. Oh no,
Yeah.
the situation is in hand for a while.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
All right, then we
Hennevecht
need
is not
to-
going to start up today,
Yes. Good.
unless you hit him.
Well, I'm hopefully going to be able to avoid that. Now, what we need to do
all right,
is
I'm
get
back.
Slar unmessed with.
Well, I've done cast protection from evil on him, so he should be able to unmess with himself.
But, so that's number one. Number two is, getting this guy dispelled while he's passive. And making sure it works this time, Diviner.
Yeah, I think that his of the diviner pool rolls he had left, they were both high rather than low.
Okay,
He
well.
used the 10 already, and then there was a couple others that were relatively high. I don't know if you have the numbers anywhere, but they were.
He had written them down on
Yeah.
a piece of paper.
But they're probably not going to be super helpful in this situation.
Well, I don't have banishment memorized, or readied, so I can't do it.
Well,
I will after a long rest and prayer. I'll have it ready, but not right now.
Yeah. And, Olokin's in a similar situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And Slar has it, but he's already cast it
Yeah.
and failed earlier. Unless he's got another spell slot for it, then he
Pretty
can try
sure
casting
not.
it again.
Yeah.
Huh?
Pretty sure not.
It's a level 4 spell, so if he's got another level 4 spell slot, he can cast it again, probably.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can't. Let me see what I can.
So many spell slots. He should keep track of how many he's used, right? I do. I always click when I use a spell slot. So
Does he really have? He might have 3 spell slots. Okay. Yeah, he might be able to do it again.
okay.
But he's not inclined to right now.
I say, Slar, why did you attack me? What have I done? I'm just a priest from the temple. Why would you attack me? I'm a high priest from the temple.
You turned on my friend Hennevecht. It had to be done.
I did no such thing.
Oh, okay. On hearing that, I'm gonna walk over, look him dead in the eye, and just kind of smack him on the back of the head.
Okay. Think
about what you just said.
Yeah. He gives you an evil look, and gets a new save.
Okay.
Oh.
Because that's close enough to harm. It like stings.
Yeah. All right. He gets a new save.
With advantage.
He gets advantage. Oh gosh.
So
what the heck?
Yeah, he's not going to. He's under orders to stand down, so he's not going to chop you up for it. But he gives you a pretty evil look.
Well, that's new.
And I say, did no such thing. I came and tapped you on the shoulder. I did not attack your friend. And I'm being honest with him.
So, okay, so
he shrugs and says, "It certainly seemed like the right thing to do at the time."
Okay, you say so. I'll forgive you this time.
So, I'll telepathically communicate that to the other two here. So clearly, Slar is not in the right mind right now.
Why? I figured that much.
Does anyone have anything to do about that? Because he's not doesn't shake it.
So at this point,
evidently,
at this point,
somebody damages
more Zhentarim show up at both of these doors, but they seem more to want to know what's going on than be actively ready to stab people.
Good.
So far, we are just at a standstill.
Yeah. I mean, unless we can get Slar out, I'm not sure how to proceed. We might want to restock
Attack
and
him
take
again?
our options.
Well, you know that hitting him actually gave him another saving throw, a chance to get out of it.
And do you think hitting Hennebeck would also give him another chance?
No,
Yes.
no.
I have a potential to break concentration though with my cheap shots. I mean, it's not great, but it's what is that? A 0.2 of 20% shot that it works.
That's up to you. I'm
So
saying this in the head through this telepathic link we got. That's up to you, but I honestly think smacking him again and giving him another chance for a save would be all right. But this time, punch him in the gut.
Well, his gut's armored.
Yeah.
I swear, if I get shoved up for this, you would better be the first one to do something.
I will heal you. I will heal you if he starts attacking.
Great.
I will definitely heal you.
And with that, look Slar dead in the eye, say, I had a question. Yeah, when we got in, so I saw you were kind of doing, and I'll just kind of like punch him across the face.
Okay.
And just
okay. Make an attack roll, but it's an advantage.
okay.
All right.
Let me do an arm strike. Here we go.
18. 18.
Right, 18. Good.
With sneak attack damage because I'm standing next to him.
Well, no.
Yeah,
No.
I assume you're not trying to do,
Yeah.
hit him
No,
as
no.
much as you can.
No.
And
But how am I maxing
think,
every damage?
actually, yeah, 18 does it.
Please roll good.
Yeah.
He gets advantage, so please roll good.
Oh, wait. Well, okay. Now it matters how high those other two rolls that Alokan had were. This would be a very good opportunity to fix things.
Yeah, give him a good save.
Yeah.
Right. I could. Well,
here they are.
What?
Okay. Unless this is old, and I think this is current. The one of them was an 18. Is 15, 10, 18. So yeah.
Use the 18.
Yeah. Okay. So Slar shakes his head and is like, "What? Oh." And he wants to go stab him. He's not yet because he realizes there's an taunt going on here, but
I kind of try to say, hey, we're at an impasse here. That's right. I'm trying to keep the peace here.
Yeah.
Telepathically, yeah. We can be like, okay, well, if you're back.
Oh, also, as soon as these guys, as soon as the door opened, Hennebeck became fully solid again.
Okay, good. Good. That is actually a very good thing.
He still has protection from evil on him, so he can go ahead and attack him all he wants. He has advantage.
Pretty solid. Okay. So Slar's back on our team, and can he dispel again? Can he make that attempt?
Oh, to banish?
Yeah.
He has advantage on that too.
He does?
I think. Wait a minute.
No, because that'd be casting a spell on Hennebeck, not
creatures.
resistant.
Yeah, it's just a DC as well.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
He just has to save.
But he can't be recharmed now.
That's true.
So, yay.
Uh,
And he does have advantage on any saving throw against this creature, yeah. Yeah. Let's see.
okay. Yeah, he could try it again. If and you want him to.
I mean, what are our options here? I mean, we could back off, sure, but then we just leave Hennebeck back full of recruits to, turn us. But I think
It's
it's
time
now or
to try
never.
to ban.
We're in a good spot.
Yeah. Try to banish him again.
I'd say go for it.
Okay.
Cast the banish spell, and hopefully it does good.
That's a charisma save, isn't it?
What's the spell? Oh, wait a minute. I got it.
I believe it is charisma, DCA 16 charisma.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you suggested Alakan is over the bond is like that. If he makes it, then all bets are off.
All right.
Well, I mean, when were they on, honestly?
Yeah. Okay. So going ahead.
We're cleaning up our
Right.
mess. Let's do it. Fingers crossed, everyone.
That's old. Oh, it's the same thing. Holy crap. Hennebeck laughs. Like that is so far from working. You have no idea.
Well,
And,
It's our attacks.
well, I mean, Slar just did his thing.
Right.
okay. Well then,
Let me see. So if we're going back to turn order, right after Slar is
The guys that are in the box.
yeah. Well, these guys who will
These two that are
yeah.
still
Well, they're not going
mass
to
charmed.
do anything yet, though.
Yeah.
Well, okay. He actually, yeah, it won't work on them anyway. So they're gonna continue to stand there and drool. Next is Hennefect himself. And
I'm back, I think.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I
I-
had to turn off Skype because it was causing my internet to cut out on
yeah,
it
yeah.
a little bit.
Hmm.
All right. I'm back.
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of good options here. But one thing he can do is make is this.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
But
Now, as his last portent dice,
Wouldn't even do it. But
then
yeah,
okay.
you're right. You're right about what's going on. Oh wait, no, that won't work either. Um, he says, um, he says, Alec, surely, you of all people see the folly in this. Uh, uh, get, get these traitors under control. Keep them, uh, uh, keep them from continuing this terrible mistake. And I will go contact the inner council.
Oh well, that's not good. That's the opposite of good. In fact, that's very, very bad.
And let me see. He will attempt to run out the door, but I don't think that's going to go as well as he would like.
no, because he's going to get opportunity attack from Slar.
Well, not just the yeah, okay, so it's the opportunity attack, and then if that hits, I think that
He is Sentinel, so he won't move.
he gets to move no more. So he does like rush through, and he's like at the door there when Slar
takes a
swings on him.
swing. Yep. And hopefully is a high roll. Well, he's got advantage. Yeah, well.
Yeah, I mean he's been doing so well so far. How could it fail, right?
And Slar gets a 25.
Is it an advantage?
I think it is.
Is
I think so.
What
I don't know.
would
I have
be
to go back
providing
and reread.
advantage?
Huh?
What would be providing advantage?
I have to go back and reread the spell. I don't know.
I don't think you had the spell text. Oh, here we go. One, protection grants several benefits. Creature of those types of disadvantage rolls against the target. The target also can't be charmed, friend. If the target is already possessed, friend, the target.
If the target gets disadvantage, that means you would
Yes,
assume that the
from his protection from other types of evil stuff, and then can't be charmed. So,
Right.
but he doesn't get any advantage to attacking.
Okay. All right. So that's 12.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15.
I don't like that counting.
Oh, no, that was just counting movement. Okay, so
You know Slar's going to chase after him.
Well, I would hope he does.
one would assume. However, up next is Alokin. Go figure.
Oh boy. The mage who controls things.
Yep. And wouldn't it be amusing if we all went in for a round of tentacle porn?
I've seen enough to hentai to know where this is going.
Let's have some description.
What's this?
Okay, so DC 18 deck saves, 20 foot square on the ground. Okay, so
I think I make it.
yeah.
Thank goodness.
Okay. And,
Deck save.
Yep.
20.
Okay. Well, then you guys are in pretty good shape.
Yeah. It's hard to push a dwarf off balance.
Oh, wait, I know. I want to use a different color for this
Especially,
because they are black tentacles.
They're bigger than normal tentacles,
let's see.
on average. I mean,
Yeah, we're just talking about averages here. It's not.
If
Yeah.
an,
We're not talking about
if an
all
effect-
black tentacles.
against your will along the ground, you use reaction. Okay. Yeah, if I 10 feet. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I forgot. I got the gauntlets of smiting. Oh, that's not a construct. Okay.
yeah.
I was thinking. Oh, yeah.
Okay, and how do these guys do?
See,
Oh, yeah, they're like-
I was hoping for disruption, but that's okay.
Oh, I guess I should check on Slar.
Yeah.
He's not good at these things. He's
Uh,
good at a lot of things, but deck saves.
Dexter is 14.
Nope, he is caught up in the in tentacles. Well, actually,
So-
he's not entering, and he's not. And his turn hasn't started, so I actually guess I'll save those rolls just so I don't have to deal with them later. But okay, and these archers are just gonna go. What the hell? These guys are gonna. Oops. Are gonna move back out.
Of it.
Yeah. And then say what the hell. Thorin. So you make your save, so you're you can exit. I think it's still considered difficult terrain.
Yeah, it is. So I move at half my speed, which is half of 25 is what, 12?
Yeah.
0.5. So let's see, 5, 10, I can get there, or
Yeah, you can get out.
5, 10, I can get out. I can go over to here, I guess. I really don't want to go there. Well, all right, I'm gonna go here, out of it.
Okay.
That's that because I actually have to go 15 to get out going north. So
Yeah.
and I don't have that move, so that's the best I could do.
Okay.
I'm out of it.
Penbin, what are you doing?
You
Well,
gotta move. You got 15.
Okay. So, also, Thorin, that was your movement. Are you going to take an action as well?
Oh, well,
yeah.
what spell can I cast? Oh, that could help this situation. Cure wounds. No, detect magic. Well, healing word, no. Protection from evil, no. I already got that. I got that already going. Second level. Aid is not concentration. What's aid do? Spell bolsters your allies.
I mean, you can probably drop the protection from good and evil now. If anything, you want to give it to Alokin, but
Yeah. But I know Slar gets a chance. He's going after him, and he's going to need it. Well, let's see. Each target hit points maximum. Oh, that won't help nothing. This is increasing hit points. Lesser restoration. You touch a creature and can either one disease or one condition affecting it.
Oh, make an Arcana check.
Arcana check.
Yep.
All right. Arcana. I'm not good at Arcana because I only get a 0 plus to it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my Arcana sucks.
Never mind.
I'm not an arcane user, so
Yeah.
I don't know much about Arcana. Going back to my spell book.
Well, okay. Actually, come to think of it, I mean, I guess it could.
Dispel magic.
It could fall under religion too. You can do religion instead if you want.
Okay. Yeah, religion check. I can do that. Let's do this. Religion.
It'll be a harder check, but you can roll into that.
I got 20.
Oh, okay. You think that there's a pretty good chance that whatever devilish or charm he's using probably can't affect the same target a second time the same day. There's a pretty good chance of that.
Oh, pretty good chance of that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can recast Protection from Evil, but that's not going to give him a save. It gives him advantage on the save if somebody hits him. But I could well, I don't think Dispel Magic will work, will it? Because casting that on a wizard is not that great of an idea either. Anyway, shoot. Fourth edition.
Well, he might not thank you when his mage armor goes down. I think he has mage armor.
Yeah.
But there's a reasonable chance that he wouldn't continue to impede you.
I could geese him.
No, that takes 10 minutes.
I know. Cure, heal, resurrect,
Heal his mind.
heal. No, that doesn't gonna work. I guess that's the only thing I can do is cast that on him. Wait, I actually, yeah, or I can cast Bless, but that would just give him a die 4 added to his save throw. All right, I'm going to level 4. No, it's level 3. It's level 1, I think. Yeah.
Dispel magic? Level 3. It's always been level 3.
Yeah, but I'm thinking protection from evil.
Oh, that, okay.
I'm just changing persons, basically. I'm recasting it.
Yeah.
There.
Okay.
Now it's on Alkin. So somebody go punch him. That's 2 first level spell slots is used. All right. So
Okay.
I've cast 2 spells so far.
Okay. Penbin, what's the plan?
Okay, so
Oh,
tentacles are
well, for
still-
that to happen, I had to move 1 more space over here, so right next to him. So instead of going here, I had to go here next to him. From that spot, 5, 10. Yeah. Okay.
So still difficult terrain.
Yeah, but you can make it to Elgin. You can move 15.
I could do that. Let's see. I have an idea though.
Or
Because
I
I'm
could just
always-
punch him.
I mean, yeah. You have fun with that.
I get advantage with a punch now.
I'm going to go after our good friend here, but first, I'm gonna do that.
Of course, my punches are deadly.
So I'll use my cunning action to combat Blur, and then I want to move 1, 2, 3. I can't.
You can't share the same spot. You have to get by them. You can go here, I think.
Can I? Okay, yeah. That's
You
good.
go to the side of them, but you can't
Okay,
stand
that
on
works.
them.
Then
Well, I mean, you can go through them. You can't.
You go
end
through 'em.
in their square. But
I
you can
get-
go through
yeah,
them.
but-
They're not. They don't know what's. They really don't know what's going on, and they see no particular reason to like block you.
Yeah, so they let you buy them. There you go.
I mean, but still, with 15 move speed and no cunning action, that's where I would be ending my turn. It's the thing. So,
Right.
also, do I have a shot on Hennevecht right now, or
Sure.
awesome?
Yes,
That's
I'll take care of Elgin.
what I was hoping you'd say. And let's give him one more. Like, dang it! Okay.
Yeah. He ducks down as you chuck the dagger at him, and it whizzes over his head.
And then it appears back in your hand magically.
Yep. Do you have anything else?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
So that's about it.
All right.
Okay.
Slar's turn.
Slar is dealing with tentacles. He's got tentacles in places where he should not have them.
Uh-oh.
So first of all, they grope
get
him
out of it.
for 3d6, and he's has to make like a raw strength or dexterity check. It's gonna be strength.
Right.
So
To get out.
Yeah.
And he'll want to go
Let me just.
through towards the guy standing there. He ain't gonna want to go backwards. He's gonna go through the door. So
That's an awkward way to roll that. Anyway, so we're looking at 15. And then,
drink check.
yeah.
Athletics.
Oh, I am not used to the
Skills.
PC
Character sheet.
PC character sheet. Yeah, I'm used to it from the other side. The NPC one is much simpler.
Yeah. The skills, it'd be athletics.
No, it's a raw strength check.
Oh.
You don't get athletics, and No, the tentacles just love him too much, and they can't give him up. Not yet.
Oh, he's stuck.
Yeah. These guards stand there in confusion. And effect.
Kate continues running.
He is going to continue running. That is true.
Figured.
And
Wow.
just roll a. Let's say on a. 9 plus. Okay. So, I'm not going to represent them for yet unless it comes up, but well, I guess I don't even need. But I'm not going to represent them yet. But there are more Zhentarim members like up around here.
No.
Oh, actually, he's just going to double move.
I thought you did already.
No, that was just 30.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, wow. That was 30, wasn't it? Oh.
Okay. And actually, let me. He's out of sight, so I'm going to do that.
Oh, great. Well, we lost this one. See, once I get a rest and I get my banishment in my thing, I have a save DC of 18. Much higher than everybody else, so I have a better chance of doing it.
Oh wait, this went away. Come to think of it.
Yeah. The wall of force.
Yep, that is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Though, after hearing Hennebeck call for a stand down, these people are a lot less motivated to come try and stab you with pointy things.
No, that's nice.
Yeah. There's that.
No, wait till they see me punch the mage. Because that's my next turn. That's my turn.
But Logan still wants to make things difficult.
Okay, what's he doing? All I did is walk up to him, and I got out of his little weeds, and then walked up to him and touched him on the shoulder. So,
well, he's not going to cut you.
oh, that's nice.
It's not his way. And you're not trying to chase after Hennevecht. So
No.
he doesn't feel like he needs to stop you. He
No, I'm
what
just.
he needs to do is throw up a. What he needs to do is throw up. No, he's well, okay. What he's doing is in Technicolor, but it's not a yawn.
Oh,
It's not here. It should be here. Right? Just farther down and out of order. It's a level 2 spell, level 3.
I like how he reaches up for my hand.
There it is.
There he goes. He jumps for it. Here, you want to jump for it again? Yep. Jump up.
Okay.
What's he doing? Hypnotic pattern?
Yeah.
On who?
Well, mostly he's trying to catch Panben.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Panben is chasing his friend Hennevict.
I mean, I'm invisible, though.
Oh, you did... Okay.
Yeah, I'm, like, moving very quickly.
Okay, so, yeah, he doesn't know where...
Panban disappeared
okay,
too.
in that case, he doesn't see anybody who's chasing Hennevict, and he's just gonna hang out.
Okay. My turn.
Sure.
And let's go to my weapons. And I'm going to roll my gauntlets. And I'm going to deck him
Full on?
with advantage for 5 bludgeoning. Boom. With my
You've
gauntlet.
always wanted to do that, huh?
Yeah, deck the wizard. Yeah, might as well. I've always wanted to deck a wizard. Boom, with the gauntlets.
Okay.
Maybe minimize damage, but, you know.
Well, 5 points. Minimized. That's the what is the minimized?
No. Apparently not.
Yeah. 5 points of damage. That's hurt him too much. And
He's all,
he
what?
makes it.
Motherfucker! Oh. Okay.
I had to get you out of that trance.
Yeah.
Sorry about the damage, but I'm wearing these gauntlets. They're pretty potent when I swing them.
And he immediately drops the tentacles.
All right. That's the first time I got to use those. They're great against constructs.
Yeah.
Actually, if I would have crit, that would have been an extra 7 points of damage.
So, Panben,
Yeah.
make a fairly difficult perception check.
All right.
That's my favorite 3 words, I think. 21.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're not sure exactly where Hennevict went, but you think that after here, he turned right.
Excellent. I can head him off then. Sorry, let me just... Okay. So what I'm going to do...
He's going to go in front of him.
Yeah. Thank goodness I've looted this place before, so...
You live here.
30 right there, yeah. Also, yeah, living here, you know, it has its benefits.
We live here. We don't.
Then, do I see him now, or...
No, you don't.
Okay. Good. And then I'll dash. And 10. Do I see him now?
Still don't.
All right.
Can you hear
He
me?
could
now?
be.
Yeah, can
He
you hear
could
me
be
now?
up in here. He could have
Yeah.
went up in here,
He could have gone to the room.
or he could be in here,
From our time
or
in
he
here,
could
do,
be in here.
do I know where Hennevek's like room is?
There's room here that he could went to. One here.
You do know where his
And he
room
could
is,
be
but
over
it's on the other side of the main chamber.
Okay.
Yeah, he got the master bedroom down here.
Yeah.
Right. Then, so I still have 25 feet of movement, so let's...
I think we got these rooms over here in this section. I think that's where we live.
25.
There's only 4 of them there.
Okay.
And as an action, can I make another perception check to try
Sure.
and like
Sure.
focus?
It doesn't even require an action.
Oh, cool. 24 is slightly better than 21.
Okay. You hear breathing from somewhere around there.
Okay, perfect. I'll communicate that telepathically
Okay.
to the group.
Oh, really? You
Yes,
know, Slar's getting ready to
he's hiding in
move.
the closet. I always suspected.
Well,
Hmm.
well, Slar's turn. He's gonna make it around there real
Yeah,
quick.
he did. Well, I mean, wasn't acting closeted at all. He was just like in your faces that time before when you're like bathing.
Yeah.
Whatever that was about.
Yeah, that was. That's when we first
Anyway,
noticed something might be up. Yeah.
do you have anything else?
Unfortunately, no. I mean, I'll give a winning smile, but that's about it.
Okay.
Slar's turn. Slar knows now.
Yeah.
I suggest he go the other way around. Take the opposite route of Panban around to that room.
Hmm.
Do a double move,
Pincer maneuver.
because that's what he would do. He'd run as fast as he can to get around to that area.
Okay.
So he'd be right there. You got him trapped. All right.
Okay.
Guards are not doing anything.
So. No, they're not.
So it's the mage wizard's turn. So now that you've recovered, you gonna go after him too?
Yeah. Hold on.
I did place a protection from evil on you. And it's your turn.
Runs
Yep.
up.
I don't move that fast. So when my turn comes, which is me, I only get 20. 50 is the maximum movement for my double move. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So I can get right here. All right. So that is as far as I get. Boom. That's my double move.
Okay.
Back to the top of the order. Because all the little guys are out of it. It's just now us and him.
Okay.
Maybe.
So, yeah. Penbin.
All right. Okay. Back to me. Awesome. Now we're gonna do the SWAT style.
It's just best that we just flat out go and attack and kill this guy.
Yeah, at this point, that's pretty much unrecoverable.
Okay. So you see him there, and he's all ghostly again.
Great.
Oh, right.
I can only assume that means good things.
Clearly.
Yeah. So, unfortunately,
Anybody know how to cast fireball in that room?
Oh my goodness.
Cast
As much as I would love to bomb our to oblivion, at the same time we'd be bombing the place we live. So
That's true.
I'm not sure. See, if he's blurred, then that's one thing. But if he's actually ethereal, then that's an entirely different thing. I'm just gonna run in there and look like an idiot and be standing right when he. Well, it's fine. I have dodge. Whatever. So yeah, I'll run in and try to stab him in his kidneys.
Yeah.
So, kidneys coming at you.
Okay.
22, 24, whichever.
And then, yeah, 24 if it hits, and then I might.
Yeah. You connect, but you go right through him.
Great. Okay, that's new. So to finish up my movement, I'm going to step aside and then dodge as a cunning action.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
And it's going to be Slar's turn. And he'll move in
Yeah.
and do
Physical
his
attacks don't
thing.
seem to be working, so.
Uh, he will. I think he can actually plane shift,
He can fireball.
or he could fireball, but I don't
You
think.
be in
Yeah, I don't think
there.
that would work out as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of disagree with that as soon as I said it. I mean, like, I'm fairly confident I could, not die,
Yeah.
but,
Yeah. But but Slar can just move one step in and there he is.
hmm.
Oh, I'm actually not seeing that. Maybe he doesn't. He got rid of it.
Yeah, probably.
It's like. Uh, oh yeah, I don't think there's a whole bunch that he can do about this situation. He'll hold his action, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Is he going to move in or is he just going to stand there and hold his action?
Yeah.
Or is he going to move into the doorway where you can see him? Because where he's at, he can't see in the room.
Sure. Go up there.
Yeah.
Hanavect.
5, 10,
frustrating.
15,
Well,
20, 25, 30. 30 will put him right here.
He is going to very annoyingly. Oh, actually, he's going to. You see him disappear.
He's not in the spell anymore.
Yeah. He disappears into the ground.
Oh.
And
Pops up
and then
where?
stuff. He does not pop back up at this time.
All right. And it's my turn then.
Okay.
5.
Well, okay. We can actually go out of turn order because
10,
yeah.
15, 20, 25. I'm here right now. That's as far as I can get.
Okay.
Unless I double move. That would put me 5, 10, 15. That put me right there.
Okay.
I double moved. Actually, moving a half. I can't do nothing.
Okay.
And where did that guy go?
Well,
Underground?
something like that.
What about Alkin? What's he doing? He could have moved up to here. 15, 20, 25, 30. He could be right here.
Yeah. But I don't think there's anything that he can do. I think the fight is pretty much over. I mean, the Hennevecht is not gonna, isn't gonna come right back.
All right, so we've lost him.
Yeah. So
Does anybody have an earthquake spell?
So what do you want to tell the recruits? What are you doing from here?
Well, you You need to inform them that that is a devil in Hanavek's body, and
Yeah,
convince them of it.
I'm turning to Slar and saying, well, first things first, we're going to have to explain your mess to the recruits so they actually believe us.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll go to the courtyard and, try to convince them with Slar to explain the exact details if he's willing to do that. I'm not sure if he would want to, but,
Well, he'll back you up.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna like turn to him for like, and now here to explain how this all works. But if I get a term wrong,
Okay.
I'll
Do you want to say exactly what you're saying, or just?
I'm gonna tell him that here's what happened. That we believed that if you may have noticed a different behavior, we moved into here. We believe that there was a sort of other force occupying Henevect, different than
A
its
devil.
smelly self, and more specifically, a devil. And this this interaction has only further proved that he is under the sway of another force,
Mm-hmm.
and that he should no longer be considered an ally of the Zhentarim.
Okay. So, go ahead and make another persuade check.
Okay. 21.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
It's almost like if I had expertise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you do have proficiency.
Yeah, so it would have been
Okay.
19 anyway, but 21 is nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they seem satisfied for now. They're not they're not 100% convinced, but they're not going to take any rash actions. It seems.
Okay, that's good.
Wow.
Yeah, I understand that it's difficult to believe and may take some time to wrap your heads around it. I'm still getting it wrapped around my head myself, but I trust Star and also my more magically inclined friends here, and they said so and did their research. I am assuming, and then I'll follow what they say.
So
I could have used the channel divinity, but the God call on this, and I just realized it.
yeah,
I could have done that. I just realized it after the fact. That would have been interesting to see a dwarven god come down and take out a demon, or banish a demon.
It would have been very difficult
devil,
to do.
No, deity would be able to banish the devil.
Well, no, not to get the deity. I have no doubt your deity would suit just fine. Just getting your deity to actually, deal with it.
Yeah, she probably would deal with the devil. She's lawful good. She'd be all about getting rid of a devil.
Yeah, well, isn't channel divinity
From
a
this plane.
percentage thing anyway?
Yeah, it's a percentage.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
But it's kind of a. It should probably be reserved for when things are truly desperate.
Desperate, yeah. Let's see, what is it?
So, as things are starting to settle down, Thorin, you receive a sending from Sonlenor Olin, who's the priest of Moradin at the plinth.
Yeah.
He's and you're kind of colleagues.
Yeah, we are.
You're the high. You are the high priest of the dwarven
Dwarven.
pantheon, just because,
Right.
even though Moradin is like the main guy, just because.
I've been there longer.
Well, been there a little bit longer, and just you just have more talent for it. Like he's
Yeah, I spent my
yeah,
life as an
he's
acolyte.
okay, but
I know all the ceremony stuff, and
yeah,
I'm more than a cleric. I'm a priest rather than just a cleric.
yeah.
Yeah.
So the sending is Baynor. Where are you? The crazies almost have the vote. Hurry.
Oh.
And so let me deconstruct that a little bit, because there's
There's a
There's
lot
a
there.
vote.
yeah, because that's like terse, because the sending has to be like under 25 words. The term Feanor is the term that's used for priests of True Silver, your deity. The crazies, he's probably talking about Morgath, and who's the priest of Kelimvor, and Shraktal, who's the priest of Kossuth, who are the two most likely to like work with the Zhentarim, but but that's because they're sort of their gods are neutral. They're sort of less true blue than pretty much everybody, all the other priests at the temple. There's others that are a few others that are like sort of in the neutral range.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're human ones and
Yeah.
elvish ones that are neutral, and stuff like that.
And the vote he's probably talking about is you remember? Oh crap! There was a vote coming up.
About
Or
what?
a meeting coming up regarding just sort of setting temple policy, and probably this has to do with policy on sacrifices.
Oh, great.
There's a while it's currently while the sacrifice of sentient beings is prohibited in the city.
Prohibited in the city, yeah.
They're
Pushing for it.
There's sort of this been a tendency over the years for them in particular, but not just them, to either like encourage people to sacrifice themselves, or just give people a little push.
No.
So when did Bahal come into the city?
Bahal?
The god of murder. The human god of murder.
Oh, okay.
Bahal.
Well, I mean, he's not worshipped at the plinth, not openly.
No, but he is worshipped heavily in Boulder.
Oh.
That's where his main temple is.
Oh. Yeah.
Did you hear me?
You cut out for a second.
I said he is heavily worshipped in Baldur's Gate, which is just south of Waterdeep.
Oh, yes.
That's where his main temple is in Baldur's Gate. The god of murder. And his followers have to murder somebody every day in his name.
Sounds lovely.
Yes. To continue following him. Yeah.
Keep things lively.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, when did Bahal come to Waterdeep? That's what I want to know. Well, I look at the rest of the. I tell everybody in their mind into this. I've got an emergency at the temple. If you all would like to come with me, but there's a vote about human sacrifice.
As interesting that sounds, I have some business to deal with on my own end, and I'm sure we have a lot of repatching and recruit training to undergo now. I suppose that
Well, I'll head off to the temple then.
And,
I'll come back. I'll find you back here probably, right? If not, you can come find me at the temple if
yeah,
you need me.
we'll be in contact, I'm sure.
And
All right.
Alakin and Slar say something about maybe they should actually keep an eye on.
Things here around the tent.
On Nazra Mirays, the person you're supposedly being paid like a 1,000 a day to protect.
Oh yeah, they're going to go to the
actually
castle.
Actively protect her.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to protect her, and you're staying at the keep, and I'm going to the temple.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
Sounds like plan. All right, I'm going to the temple to find out about this vote.
Okay.
Yes.
So, you get to the meeting room.
Well, this temple is probably centrally located in the castle ward anyway. So,
I think it's in the trade ward actually.
yeah, it is in the trade ward.
Which is pretty close. So
yeah, pretty close.
It's not a long walk, even with stubby dwarven legs.
Yeah, stubby dwarven.
Sorry.
Yeah. But you
Uh,
can't tell my bottom beard from my upper beard. They look the same.
Oh no. And when you walk into the door, into the room, Olin gestures
Waves
you
me over.
Yeah, and there's a seat over there.
All right, I sit next to him.
Okay.
What is it? What's the problem?
He says, "Oh, give it a moment." At which point, Shiraktal, the priest of Kossuth, is all. And the gods must be pleased. We cannot let them down. We must. It is in all of our best interests to serve them utterly, to bring them the souls, the power that they need.
I stand up.
Okay.
And I say, when did you become the priest of Bahal?
He says, "Never! I serve the flame, the living flame of Kossuth, always and forever."
When did he start requiring sacrifices of this nature? I'm asking legitimate questions.
Yes. Yearly blood does please him best. If we could set up a pyre for the faithful to jump into, that would be better. But I know there are limitations.
I personally am against sentient sacrifices, and I don't see that happening here at this temple in the future. And I'm sure there's quite a few of my colleagues here that would agree with me.
There's quite a few nods.
If you want to have that type of thing, you can always set up your own temple separate from this temple to your deity and do whatever you want in your own temple. But when in this temple, it is not happening. I just put my foot down. I put my foot down.
Okay. Morgath speaks up at this point, and he says, "Friend, you may be the leader of the Dwarven Pantheon, but this temple as a whole is a democracy." And,
yes, but I'm stating my
sure,
opinion.
Yes.
And I have a right to my opinion.
And I am sure that you would not want us to dictate how you perform services. We only ask the same. We don't wish, if you wish to sacrifice, what is it, silver to your goddess, rather than,
Actually, that's called gems. Not, we don't coin it with nothing.
Rather than, demanding a greater sacrifice. That is your business. I and my colleague merely wish to conduct our religious services as our God's request.
All right. I say, does anyone else have anything to say about their request? I look towards the the chief priestess of the temple, which is probably of one of the human deities of good.
Yes.
I look at her and say, does anyone else have anything to say on the subject? And I look directly at her when I say it.
Okay. And let me take a moment to figure out who that would most likely be.
It'd be a good human deity, most likely, or a neutral good human deity that's towards the good nature.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Yeah. It'd be one of the higher up deities that don't have their own temple in the city, probably.
Okay.
Human.
Yeah. Let's see. Ogma has his own. Not him. I may. Selene already has her own. Sune, I think, does too.
Yep.
Yeah, I think probably all the good greater gods already do. So.
All right, so it had to be a neutral or a lawful neutral, or.
Well, no, it'd be. There are other good. Gond, I think, has one. About Tolona? Oh, not so good. Lady of Poison.
No. But there's probably a deity, a priest I've heard somewhere in this area, probably, if it's not evil.
Yeah. Well,
What? Maybe a nature god? No, we got a nature god already.
what's that? halfling goddess. Sheila Perennial. She'd be, well, I don't know. Her priestess is probably a little bit on the fence. Like it's part of nature. Things die. There's a wheel, but
Right.
But that'd be like actively spinning the wheel
yeah, there is that.
quicker. Yeah. It is. I think. Yeah. I think there's a difference between
Oh,
dying
okay.
of old age and
Uh,
impaling yourself.
I've got just the one. So, Priestess Alejandra of servant of Ilmater says, I understand where both of you are coming from, and no one would no one wants to have their worship interfered with, but for many of us to actively cause such suffering and death is profanes this holy institution. I think that perhaps if you must indulge in such practices, when you do, you can
Do it
find
outside of the temple.
Yeah, find another venue. To which Shiraktal says, "No! Either we have full access or none."
I vote none.
This guy sounds like a great character.
Doesn't he?
I love it.
I have a lot of fun with him. Ranger, you're asking about Ilmater. Ilmater is the god of pain and suffering, but it's more along the lines. At least my understanding is more along the lines of sort of martyrdom, like. But yeah, exactly. That person, that being.
Right.
Enduring.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enduring pain. Yeah.
Enduring,
rather
not
than
inflicting.
dying.
Pushing
Right.
through and seeing it to the
Right.
end. That kind of stuff.
Right.
So yeah, suicide is like the opposite of his, and inflicting pain on yourself, unless to aid the pain of others.
Right. But yeah. I've stated my objection to it.
Yeah.
That's about as good as I can get.
So
If they call for a vote, I will vote what I feel.
Okay. Yeah. So it does go back and forth a little bit more, but when it comes to the vote, it pretty much is
Squashed.
do these things elsewhere, not in our backyard.
Right. All right. And I'll give them a place to do it. On the side. It's called the old headquarters.
Ew.
Maybe no.
Hey, it'll make a great temple.
Yeah, if it wasn't like, no, we need that. That's our second go-to safe house. where the people
which
think
everybody
we'll
knows
go.
about.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. People think we'll go there. And
Yeah.
then when we don't go there, it'll be very surprising.
All right.
And then when they think that we
I'll tell them.
know that we'll go there, we go there.
Actually, I'm gonna give them Fish's address.
Yeah, if you want people to kill themselves, at least make a buck off
Yeah,
it.
I mean, yeah. Well, that and that space of his, that arena might actually be conducive to it. I mean, it's
Yeah.
those stones have soaked up so much blood over the years. It would it's probably a nexus point.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'll pull them off to the side after the meeting's over and say, "Hey, if you really want a place to do this, I got the perfect place," and I give them Fish's address.
Okay. So yeah, Morgoth says, "Thank you. I suppose
It's a big arena.
it's
You'll have to
better-
work out a deal with the fish, man, but it's a big arena of death, and you'll love it."
Oh, I'm familiar with the Abyss. It's a fine establishment.
Yeah.
I'll
But
look into it.
he would probably work out a good deal with you on being able to do those rituals there
Perhaps
dur-
it was
during his
during the-
off time when he's not
Yeah.
having a show.
Yes, during the day, perhaps.
Right. I'm not totally against it, just not in this temple. That's all I'm saying, you know? There's a lot of faiths represented here, not just, and we all have to, you know.
I had hoped that I didn't expect your support, but I'd hoped that you would abstain.
I
or be
I
neutral.
understand your plight, but I had to put a good showing. If you know what I mean.
Yes, I understand.
I had to show, you know, it's all, that was all theatrics mostly. It wasn't really against you guys. It's just the theatrics. I had to get a good showing for the rest of the clergy here. You know, keep my reputation.
Yes. Politics, it's always complicated.
It is. And I want to stay on the better side of politics in the city right now because of the things going on. So,
Well, we all make our choices.
so this is my concession to you, is giving you this idea of the fish's place. And wishing you luck on this, your adventure on that.
He shrugs and walks off while Shraktal says, "I will not forget this."
I'm sure you will not. I'm sure you will not, Your Excellency.
Okay, so yeah, that meeting breaks up. Hanben, what are you doing in the meantime?
I need to talk with Lilton.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well, he is your friend.
Yeah, he's my best friend. And I think he owes me an explanation of what's been happening lately. Maybe not a return to anything, but at least an explanation.
Okay. So yeah, he's not far from you.
Mm-hmm.
And he Oh, okay. So you get to his place. The once again the window is wide open. Um, do you do that, or do you knock on the door, or
Just go in the window. I think he at least expects that from me.
okay?
I'm not trying to surprise him. He doesn't deserve the effort.
Okay.
And
And so you go down not the spiky hurt disastrous stairs, but the
Yeah.
stairs from the upstairs to like the ground
Oh.
floor.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And as you do, you hear from the study, not from downstairs. Uh, who is that? Is that Pen, then? Have you come to visit your old friend?
yeah. Well, I just wanted to point out before you continue that I stuck with my objection was actually keeping with the ideas of my background.
Sure.
You know, so
All right.
I was in
Yeah.
character.
I'll respond. Yeah. Well, I thought we could have a nice little chat. I haven't seen you in forever.
It's been a little while. Yes. A pleasure. Please have a seat. Have been
Yeah, I'll-
meaning for us to have a chat.
Be careful of leaving the furniture.
Yeah. I'll look over the chair carefully, and then if there's nothing wrong with it, just take a seat.
No sharp objects sticking out of the
Yeah.
cushion or needles or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. So, is he gonna say anything, or should I?
What's on your mind? I have a few things I'd like to discuss, but please go ahead.
Well, I thought we could touch on some interesting details in my life that you seem to be tied up in. I'm not asking you to change it. I just was interested in knowing why. For instance, why the hell the Grey Hands? What does that get you? And furthermore, the castle you've slapped onto me? Really?
Oh, I thought you would. I thought you were enjoying the manor. I mean, it was quite a coup getting it from the house in Cathra.
Yeah, for some reason I don't think you fully understood that situation when we made that deal. But look,
And the Grey Hands, what an opportunity, isn't it? It is a. It could be parlayed into a position of perhaps authority. Certainly one of access to some rarefied circles for someone of your background. Let's just say.
and who would that be an opportunity for, me or you?
Oh,
Well, certainly I hope that we will continue to be of great assistance to each other.
Strange you say each other, because I have been getting nothing but reamed since we've had that nice little chat.
Oh
And
my.
everything seems to connect back to you, which is really strange. Because as a friend, I think, we would be helping each other rather than setting me up to fall.
Of course, reamed. That sounds awful. What what exactly is going on? That's so horrible. Perhaps I can do something to help.
Oh, well, well, well. Can I make a quick insight check to make sure he's like, oh, let me see if I can help. Tell me what's going on in your life, or he's like
Uh,
actually.
sure. I mean, it's a disadvantage, but sure.
Yeah, well, I'm going for it. 15.
Okay. And is that with your proficiency bonus?
Oh no. Let
Because
me.
you get that.
Oh,
You
cool.
don't get the minimum minimum roll 10 thing, but you do get the just the
Okay, let me
numeric bonus.
reroll that. Ooh,
Oh, that's a 25.
yeah, but that's the disadvantage.
8.
That would make it an 8.
Ouch. I'd stick with the 15. It's a better one.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, I mean, well, I'll pull it up just in case, but I I don't think he can. I don't think he can fail against an 8. See.
Are you telling me you're lying to me?
No, of course not. Well, actually, you could. Look at that.
Hmm.
No. Yeah, no, of course your friend wouldn't lie to you.
All right.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, so yeah, well, basically the whole loan situation you set me up with is going swimmingly. Aside from the loan sharks demanding an exorbitant fee, uh, or certain objects of extreme power in
Oh.
return. Yeah, you really set me up with a winning team there at the bank.
Oh, well, I'm sorry that uh, the bank isn't treating you better. How unfortunate.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
As-
rolling his eyes the whole time.
well, no,
yeah.
yeah, there's something about the way he says how unfortunate, but he, I mean, he could be taking pleasure at your expense. That'd just be so out of character.
Hmm.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Oh, you ever thought about consolidating that loan with the other bank?
Maybe that could work, but I don't think that would get the unofficial amount off of our chest.
Hmm.
Like we might be off the books clear with them, but if they're gonna pursue us for that, it's not gonna do much of a difference. Um,
Maybe.
yeah, and anyhow, it's just been a right pain, and you
You
know,
said they said something about a object of great power. What is that about?
oh, the they want some sort of what's the term?
Artifact.
Well, not an artifact. It's like one of the primordial bits and bobs.
Oh, a mythol of
Yeah, a
the word.
mythol. They asked me for a mythol. Yeah, like I'm just gonna stroll over to a convenience store and pick one off of the shelves there.
Ah, well, of course. Yes, and of course that uh, I think there's only what. I guess there's two in the city, but of course you wouldn't have access to one, right?
Hmm. Well, I'm not sure how that would all work out, and I'm not too keen on handing over something of that power to someone whose allegiance I'm uncertain of,
Yes.
especially
Well,
in these times.
uh, if I from what I know of the bank, which obviously isn't enough, uh, but my understanding is that they're at least here they're not very political. I mean, they're somewhat of an unknown quality that they haven't been in the city all that long, but they've seen no real signs of dabbling in politics.
It's not politics they're dabbling in; it's just cutthroat money.
Perhaps, but perhaps something can be done. If what they want is this object, which would be problematic to give them, or money, perhaps perhaps you could raise some funds.
You could always give them the remnants of the one that's been shattered.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm sure they wouldn't know the difference.
No.
It'd be fine.
Yeah, just stick it together with some glue.
Well, I'm a dwarf. I can reconstruct stone.
Yeah. But
I can build a replica.
perhaps, well, you have other friends in high places. Perhaps you could encourage them to help you raise funds. Say you could ask them to say have a meaningful conversation with a high net worth individual, and just apply a bit of leverage.
I thought you were talking to someone like that.
Well,
It was my understanding that this was quite a meaningful conversation, though I'm getting the sense I'm not having much leverage.
well, there's that. Well, perhaps, perhaps I might be able to render some sort of assistance if if it was equitable.
The name's already on the contract. I don't know how.
Yes, of course. What I was thinking is that well, I know politics is such a dreary subject, but you're not the only one who's been running into difficulties lately. You've probably noticed there seems to be just a new wind blowing into town. I don't know the full shape of it, but it's had quite a drastic effect. Do you know that last meeting the other lords voted to repeal the ban on slavery of all things?
Yes, I've heard a lot of things that are very interesting in that regard.
Quite horrible, really. I think.
Yes, really strange.
And well,
Talking to a guy who likes to beat
Yeah, well,
tie guys up in his basement. Oh my god!
and well, that vote in and of itself is water under the bridge. I am concerned where things may go in the future, and I think it would be good to have a better handle on it, so that uh, uh, such tragic decisions could be avoided in the future. Don't you think?
Yeah, well, I suppose I can agree with you there.
So, do you think perhaps you could get to the bottom of it? Find out uh, who this new force, political force is exactly, and
We already know.
and who who of the lords are beholden to them. Could you?
I suppose
Could
I can do
you?
that.
Yeah, yeah. If
Yeah.
you, if there's anything you could, absolutely, I would love it if you could look into it. And if you have any insights on the matter right now, I would like you to tell me all about it.
All the devils in town.
And you find
Just
yourself
like
that you really would kind of like to tell him all about it, and that there's like you know, as you hesitate, there's like this headache starting to build.
Mm. Yeah, well, I have reason to believe that some lords may have been influenced by other outside sources, shall we say.
Outside sources. Interesting. Um, you wouldn't mean outsiders, would you?
As in outside of the city,
Plane outside of
the
the
plane
plane.
of existence.
Yeah.
In a way, I suppose, yeah, I guess. From what I've seen so far, even within our own closer ranks, we've run into some difficulty with possessions.
Oh, I see. Interesting. Uh, so, who was possessed?
A certain high-ranking member rather, who just handled it recently.
Oh, I see.
It's been great fun.
High-ranking Zhentarim member?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, well,
Oh,
yes.
I don't see how that would have an effect on the lords. I don't.
Well, this is just me summarizing or having a thought as to the rest of the Lord's actions as of late. That perhaps it didn't all. It stemmed from somewhere else, and
Like a staff tower.
yeah, that perhaps there's a single cause that occurred at some point under everyone else's noses, and you know that it wasn't just the Zhentarim, of course. Obviously, I'm just putting my one and one together from what I've seen and what I've heard.
Oh, I see. Please tell me about it. As I have mentioned, this concerns me greatly, and I would really like to get to the bottom of it.
Well,
There's
what?
devils in Waterdeep. Just telling you straight out.
Yeah, well, evidently there's been devils in Waterdeep. There's some sort of demonic, or I guess devilic or demonic.
Infernal.
infernal force.
presence in Waterdeep.
Yeah. So yeah, it's been it's been a bit of a problem lately for us, and I'm of course you as well.
Yes, indeed.
So yeah, that's what I believe and have good reason to think.
Well, that is certainly a grave threat to the city. Devils taking possession of personages of power. Uh, do you know uh, who else has been uh, has fallen to this?
You only know of one.
Well,
Particularly among the lords, of course, but
Just
anyone
one.
you know of, it would be. This must be rooted out, if possible. Yes.
yeah, well, yeah. Um, screw it. I think what we may be dealing with is a possessed Silverhand. She might
Oh,
have fallen during the tower or some point afterward, which is strange considering the power that she has, but at some point during that whole bit there, she seems to have come under the sway of the forces.
I see. Well, thank you. It's of course disturbing, but good to at least know the shape of the threat.
Hmm. Yeah, it's not pretty. Anyway, that's all I can say. Though it's shot right up to the top of my priority list.
Don't tell him too much more because we'll get in trouble because we are sworn to that guy. Remember? Smash that tower.
There's that.
or you're starting to get on treading on serious
Uh,
trouble water for us. Silverhand was not a part of him, so that's okay. But give me anything else about that guy, we're in trouble.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Well, I think to deal with this threat, it is important that the lords meet again soon. Um, perhaps. Yes. I will. I will draft some proposals. I would definitely like you to inform those friends of yours that Castellanter and Rathiel Wands. Definitely, if you could inform them that you would you would be very appreciative if they were to vote for the proposals I put forward. That would be best. I definitely do want you to do that.
Oh.
And I get a feeling that I'm going to do it.
Well, now that he mentions it, yeah, you feel like it.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah. Anything else you would like to talk about?
Well, there's much to consider, of course. These seem to be very dark times indeed. But I think it would be fine if you ran along now.
Well, great. This is absolutely enchanting, as always. Um,
Well, it was a pleasure.
yeah, I'll just, I'll let myself out.
Please do.
Yeah, and I'll go.
Okay.
Head back to our little mansion, estate, fancy
Nobody
place.
else you want to go talk to?
Oh, I guess yeah. I guess
Well,
if it is going to be immediate, I can do that. But
I mean, you got the two lords he mentioned that you need
did
to
he make it sound like he
pass.
was going to immediately
Pretty much.
call a meeting?
well,
Yeah.
you're not sure exactly what his timetable is, but you do feel like going to see both of them, right now.
Okay, well then, let's do that.
Okay.
That gives me a chance to get up, use the restroom, and get
Yeah.
something else to drink while you're doing that.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So let's go to Castle Lantern, or whichever one's first,
Okay.
or closer. Yeah.
Um. So sure, let's do Castellanter. Uh.
Okay.
So yeah, you get to the edge of his estate. Are you just gonna walk right in, or are you sneaking in?
Um. Jeez, this is the worst part. How to get into this house? Is the door is like a window open, or well, also is it dark out now? Is it what time of day?
Um. It is about. No, it's still. It's like early to mid afternoon.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll just knock on the door, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. You're ushered in without any problem.
awesome.
Yeah. And he meets you in the study, and let me see if I can. I should have pulled up pictures just to refresh memory, just because.
Hmm.
And let me see. Why is this being difficult? I just want to. Let's see.
You come up here? You want to come up here? Huh?
No, no. Okay, well, I guess that's not going to
That's not.
happen. Oh, I see, because you can click on it anytime you want. So, anyway, uh, uh, just for the stream to see, here, and to refresh memory, there's a picture of Lilton, and
I
then.
don't see it.
Oh. Well, you can just, you should be able to just
Oh,
click on him and just kind of take a look. But
Waterdeep.
yeah, and then there's Castellanter
Oh,
again with his
Castle Enter.
yeah,
Yeah, I see him.
that sort of military cut.
Hmm.
Let's see, Castle Lantern, and what is his name?
Oh,
Caledorn.
uh,
The other one he's visiting.
Lillian. Oh, the other person he's gonna be visiting would be
Oh, Raphael
Raphael
Wands.
Wands.
Huh. Oh, the one that looks like Harry Potter.
Yeah,
No,
Yeah.
Snape or Severus Snape. One of the two.
somewhere in between. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
All right. I'm
Castellanter
missing.
is all says.
Man, I'm gonna miss that spell.
Panben, what is it now?
I just thought I'd stop by and make a quick call on you. Have a bit of pressing business.
Oh, I don't suppose you have more funds?
Well, not at the moment. Though, if you, I could get it to you soon. Is it really that pressing now?
Uh, a couple of my creditors have paid a visit, unfortunately.
Would they happen to be the same bank?
Yeah. I've been experiencing the same thing with a lot of interested parties.
Oh? Does that mean that you're not going to be able to keep up with our agreement?
Oh, no. It just seems that as soon as you come into any wealth in this city, it's everyone seems to find something that you owe them. It's just some friends who I owe drinks and the like.
Okay. Very well, then. So, what is this visit about?
This one. This is Morgan.
Oh.
Morgan's my tuxedo cat.
Oh.
Cute. With white paws and all.
Oh, as long as we're taking a kitty break, let me show you who's been hanging out in my lap.
Oh.
This is Hedwig, also
Hi.
known as Wiglet.
Oh, look at you.
She's my familiar.
I got 3. The solid black one doesn't ever get on my lap, so you'll never see him. Kadik will not be up here. Kadik's a deity from another game I played called Unearthed Arcanas.
Oh yeah, the Monty Cook thing. I didn't actually play it, but I heard of it.
It used to be a sanctioned campaign with the Role Playing Gamers Association back when they were alive and going. But it was run by Paradigm Concepts, created it. Same people did Call of Cthulhu.
Oh, huh. Okay, yeah. Well, focus. Let's see.
Focus. Yes.
So yeah, Caledorn had asked what the visit was about.
Yes. Well, I'm sure you've noticed a strange turn of events in the city, as much as anyone else has.
I have. I can't say that I'm can't say that I'm pleased, and I'm not sure what to say. Are perhaps something?
No.
Are you perhaps proposing that we move to reinstate the ban on slavery?
No, well, yeah, of course. I mean, look, yes, yeah, in a way, yes. There's going to be let's put it like this. There's going to be a Lord's meeting soon, where some proposals will be brought up. I want you to agree. I wanted to make sure that you would agree to them.
What proposals?
Did Littleton outline what he was going to ask?
He absolutely did not.
Okay.
You have
Yes,
to just
well,
mention him.
yeah, it's going to pertain largely to the rather poor decision making that the council has been making as of late in regards to certain law changes, and more particularly this silly, frankly silly act of allowing slavery again, and among other things that are going to be are going to become more and more relevant as you know time goes on and these events unfold.
Well, certainly I would be pleased to vote in vote to support any referendums on this on the repeal.
Funny thing is, you don't even know if that's actually what he's going to that's what he's going to put forth.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, so
You're going to have to
yeah,
see how much he likes this guy.
yeah. Well, I can't assure you that all the proposals will make sense at the moment. I assure you, I've spoken to a lord that I feel that I spoke to first, who could propose such things in a way that would work out, and you know, I would encourage you to use your own head to an extent, what would make sense to you, but also to act more favorably if you should feel that one lord is kind of taking charge and is saying and is explaining why he's called the meeting together.
Yeah.
If you even admit to calling meetings, I'm not too familiar with what all you all do when you're wearing your costumes or robes, masks.
Yeah, he doesn't laugh. He from him it's more of a scowl. But he says, so if I understand you correctly, there you believe there's going to be a series of proposals but I'm free to vote my conscience.
No.
Well, not exactly. What I'm saying is there's going to be a series of proposals that, although at the time they may not make sense, it's all working towards what you should know is going to improve on the city base to repeal these more recent changes that have been so negatively impacting Waterdeep as of late.
I see. So you're saying whether I understand the sense of these proposals or not, I am to vote in support of them.
Yeah, it'll become apparent who is called the meeting, I assume, and then you know they're the ones who will be making the proposals, and in that case, you should support because from what I've understood through shall we say mutual alliance ally between us in this situation, this will all work out quite. This will start a tide against the unfortunate circumstances. Should I say? I understand
Sure, yes, I'm certain it'll all work out too. Is there anything else?
Well, no. How are you doing? You know.
So you're going casual. Oh, jeez.
I've been better.
Yeah.
Understandable. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be much better when I get you your money. Whenever. It should be soon, though, if I am able to do what I want to do.
If you will excuse me, I have many matters to attend to.
Of course. I, as do I.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll leave. Yeah.
Okay. So,
Nick.
yeah. And you're received warmly at Raphael Wands. Uh, you as you uh, as you enter, you think you hear some sort of banging from a cellar below, but there's uh, but there's a servant who's like ushering you along uh, to Raphael, and rather than study, he's uh, standing at this great hearth, and on the floor there's a inscribed circle with some sort of arcane figure on the floor. And as you enter, let me pull up his image.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah. Severus Snape.
well, maybe a young Severus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But and with a very different demeanor. He says, "Ah, yes, my friend. How may I help you?"
Just come to check in and discuss a few things. Anything new and noteworthy besides.
Oh, yes, yes, indeed. I have heard some very good news. Perhaps you're aware of it as well. There have been discussions, to which I've only been privy to the edges of, but I've heard that I've been. Uh, People are considering a possibility of a change at the watchful order of mages and protectors. One that might favor myself, which would be lovely, lovely. If that is something that you're involved in, I let me just let you know that I would be most happy to both accept such a great honor and having done so, work with you closely to make sure that any decisions I make, should I hold that office, would be ones that would be favorable to.
Oh my God. He's spilling his guts to you. Lord, help me.
Well,
Favorable to the organization which you represent.
of course, yes. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Which I'm sure to I might have some connections and strings that I've been pulling in that regard, and I'll see what more I can do.
Excellent, excellent.
Uh, but in the meantime, I do have something to ask of you.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Well, see, I'm sure you, of course, you understand more than anyone the recent changes to the city.
I
Um,
suppose I don't really understand where they came from, but I certainly understand that the changes have been rather dramatic.
Yes, well, let's just say that I have reason to believe this is not a good course of action for us to take. And there's going to be a meeting of the Lords called soon. And a mutual acquaintance of ours, I suppose, is going to make some proposals that I would like you to support. And they may not all be clear as to what they lead, what they, what they'll all pan out towards in the end. But I need you to follow through on this.
Well, yes, I'm sure that it'll all work out in the end. But do you have any details?
No.
Unfortunately, I think it's best to save some of the surprise, and the exact wording has not been fully decided upon. But
I
I'm sure
see.
you'll know when you know. It's the most troubling thing to us, of course, is that the reinstitution of slavery has been producing some interesting effects that aren't pleasing to several acquaintances of mine.
Oh, I see. Well, I had thought that it opened up certain possibilities, but if it is a problem for you, then sure. I'd be willing to vote against it, I suppose. Especially if the future was looking good in terms of other matters that we've already discussed.
It
Yes,
will be.
I would be very grateful for that, and I'm sure, as the old saying goes, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours,
Oh yes.
much more than I already so have. You've proven to make that this relationship is very beneficial, and I appreciate it.
Oh yes. The feeling is mutual. Let me just make that
You got this guy
very
waiting
clear.
out of your hand. I don't know how you did it, but you.
Yeah, well, we wanted to go with the demon lady before, and I'm like, hey, wait, she actually, I can handle one, and I don't know if I can handle two. So, I mean, he has ambition, but it's the kind of ambition that I can deal with. So, yeah, I'm like, well, if we both understand our situation, I do have to be going. So,
Yes. Oh, very well. Very well. I am curious. Have you seen my sister?
believe it or not, I don't know. Well, no. Why? Have you heard anything since our encounter?
Well, heard not as such. I have received perhaps a nasty note or two. So, you know, I, I do appreciate your efforts so far to try and contain the situation with her, but it does seem to be perhaps coming back to a head. Not it hasn't gotten physical or anything yet, but you can understand my concern. She's spirited. Let's just say.
Uh-oh. With the
Yeah.
other things going on in the city, that could be a problem.
I understand. Oh,
Considering what she does.
yeah. Considering what she's done,
Yes, I mean,
I'll take it as a personal responsibility to make sure she stays out of trouble.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
Perhaps you could uh, lead some of your new friends to take care of the situation. I mean, obviously, her uh, area of speciality is one that is now quite illegal. So
Hmm.
I'm sure that other members of the Grey Hand would be quite happy to help with that issue.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Uh, um,
Yeah.
yes, well, yeah. Well, as like I said, it's going to be a very personal matter for me, and I'll be sure, I'll be sure to make sure with my own eyes that she faces justice or a shallow grave.
Excellent, excellent. That sounds just lovely.
Just
Yeah.
lovely. He's so happy to hear that his sister may be going into the grave.
I'm so
That's
happy we
just.
get a second shot at
Oh
this.
my gosh.
We do this one for Mano.
Yeah.
Um,
Isn't she the one that took out Mano?
well, yes, yeah, that's the fight that killed
Yeah.
him. So
Avenge Mano, but we won't be able to avenge Marcus.
yeah, yeah,
Marcus is did that to himself.
yeah. I'm also not about to kill Mary. I like her too much. I'm a big fan. It's
Well,
like,
she does
you
have
got
quite the
punched.
following.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got punched in the face. It's like the whole thing where Bill Murray would run around LA and just punch people. It's like no one would ever believe you. It's like that. You're like, yeah, you got me. Oh, you're dead. So, yeah, yeah. I think, yeah, with that, I'll say my goodbyes and take my leave and, thank him again for his services and all that pleasantry stuff.
Okay. And while I'm at the temple,
Hmm.
the chief priestess and I need to have a little conversation about why I'm not going to be serving at the temple on a regular basis for a little while.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll explain to her that the Zhentarim faction in this city seems to have taken on a job of protecting a certain lady and whatever's her name.
Romalia.
Uh,
Oh, no,
no,
it's not.
Nazra
Ezra.
Braze.
Nezra
Ezra.
Braze, and they have no healer with them, and I have taken it upon myself to make sure that I will be the healer there in case they're unable to successfully keep her safe, to be able to heal her and maybe even heal them in the process of defending her while they're in this job. So I won't be around the temple as much.
He says, Thorin, I know you mean well, and
Mhm.
I don't know the details of what you speak, but I have to say I'm concerned that the the Zhentarim have done some good things for the city lately, but
Yes, they have.
there is I fear that there is a dark side to them, and I would like you to be careful.
Cautious.
Yes, not just of them themselves. I don't think they would just outright attack you or something like that. But
Right.
you should be careful of your reputation. I
Yes.
I don't want
I
to
understand.
descend into politics. I think that is, as servants of the gods, that is we sometimes must deal with such matters.
I'm just willing to. I'm a sturdy dwarf. I can put myself into harm's way and survive.
Yes, yes. But there is a difference between the the physical danger of facing a foe and the danger of words said behind closed doors.
True.
Did you take my meaning?
Yes, I do. But
Perhaps.
it's not like I'm not joining them, as in, say, joining their organization. I'm just accompanying them, and while they're under contract to protect the lady. To ensure that they accomplish that mission.
I see. And what is the exact nature of this mission, if I may be so bold?
From what I understand, she's a member of the what do you call it?
Council of
Lords
Waterdeep.
of Waterdeep.
Council of Waterdeep and the Protectors, or whatever you call them.
Oh, well, she went to the Mages Protectors.
Mage Protector.
Watchful Order of Mages.
Watchful
Protectors.
Order,
Mage-
yeah.
Yeah,
she's
she is not a member herself.
She's but she's they're under a contract with them to protect her, so I think it's important that the healer be around when they're actually protecting her.
So, the reason that she must be protected is just because she's a member of the Council of Waterdeep?
She protects I think she's a protector of a very powerful object that protects the city.
Oh, I see.
I'm not sure which one, but I know she is. I don't have that exact information yet, but I know it's one of those items. And since one has already been destroyed, we might want to
What?
have a.
What do you mean?
What do I mean?
Yes, what object that protects the city has been destroyed?
You haven't noticed the difference in magic?
No, please tell me.
Try teleporting.
Very well. I will, when I have an opportune moment, I can recall myself to a place of safety, or attempt to.
Right. You know, it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be blocked in the city, but I've noticed that it is no longer blocked, so it had to have been destroyed or removed from the city.
I see. That is.
I've actually seen people teleport in and out of the main hall here in the temple here lately within the past few days. It disturbed me.
You have?
That either said yes. So that tells me that there's something missing. Something has gone wrong.
That's grave news indeed. Well, of course, you should, by all means, do protect this person from further loss to the city.
Right.
But
I know I have to be careful of what I do while around them, yes. And try to stay above whatever it is they're getting themselves into.
Of course, I trust your instincts on that, of course.
Right.
But by any chance, are there precautions and I hesitate to suggest uh, magical subterfuge, but perhaps there are precautions that can be taken so that it does not become uh, so it does not become common knowledge that you are
With them,
consorting with them on an ongoing basis.
I could use a disguise of some sort, maybe,
Um,
while I'm
yes,
with them.
that is certainly not
If that's
my.
what you're talking about,
Yes,
if that's what you're getting at, yes, I could.
yes, that is certainly not my area of expertise, but
I'm
I'm sure that you can
sure
find the proper
a way of
resources.
yes. I'm sure. I'm sure the Zhentarim themselves could come up with proper resources to do that for me if I asked them. So I'll work that out. Don't worry, Your Excellency. Don't worry. I will work
Very
that out.
well. I wish you good luck, and should you need anything, please.
I will check in with
don't
you at the
hesitate to
temple
ask.
on a regular basis whenever I can. And for now, what is what? Oh gosh, what's that dwarven god's name? The other priest
Oh,
called me
okay. So the other,
dwarven priest.
Olil,
Olil. He will
something like
be.
that. Olin. Sorry.
Olin will be stepping up and covering for me a lot of my duties while I'm gone away from the temple. In the regards of the Pantheon.
I'm sure that he will do a very solid job.
Okay. Well, I'll be going to find out where they've gone and hit where they're at and try to catch up with them and the Zhentarim guys, wherever they see what they're doing.
Okay.
And bid her a good day.
Okay.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure she knew where I was at and why I wasn't there.
Okay.
Yeah, because she is the officiator, the top officiator of the place, ultimately.
Yeah. Again, they're fairly democratic, but yeah.
But telling her, but they do elect a chief high priest to serve as the head of the church of that temple for visitors. When visitors ask to see the high priest, top high priest, that she's the one that they talk to.
Okay. So, do you both head back to the manor after? Or,
I'm going back to the manor. I'm going back to the manor. That's where last time I seen them, so that's probably where I'll head back, just thinking they're still there.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I need to discuss something with Pam Man about a disguise when I get there.
Well, I might know.
Being a rogue, he may have an idea how to disguise me while I'm with them.
I know some people who could do it for you.
Yeah, but that's who I'd be going to, because that's generally who I think would know about people. Would be the rogue of the party.
Yeah, I mean,
because I'm a priest, I wouldn't know anybody. Polymorph is not a spell that we get.
Yeah. Ooh.
And
okay.
Only a wizard. That's a wizard spell. That's an arcane spell.
Yeah, polymorph and seeming is also.
So,
and I think both. I know polymorph only lasts for like an hour. I think. I'm not sure how long seeming lasts.
But being that I have very little knowledge of arcane, as you know my roles, I'm very weak in arcane. So I would think to go to the rogue because they know about disguise. They would be people who know about disguise kits and how to disguise somebody. You know. So that's who I'm going to, Panban.
Mhm.
I'm sure you know how to use the disguise kit, right? No?
No.
Great.
Thieves' tools, and
Hmm.
uh, you know, when he asks, you certainly know of someone who's uh, pretty skilled at that. I mean, like old
Old
Dan.
Nan?
Yeah,
Mhm.
she would know.
Yeah, I could.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, I'll explain. Like, I know some people who.
It's mainly to protect my reputation as a high priest in the city when I'm traveling with
Of
you
course,
guys.
yeah.
You know,
Um,
it was the biggest concern of the high priestess at my temple is my identity while I'm hanging with you all. So,
I understand the concern. I believe we could arrange a meeting with some experienced face changers,
okay.
and yeah, we can figure that out. Don't worry.
Okay. Well, we're just the two of us here tonight, so that could be our next
Yeah, I
stop.
mean, yeah, if you want to.
Yeah,
Oh, all right. Well, then,
we head off to Nan's.
yeah, we would head to Old Man's. Works just fine.
Okay.
Hmm.
Um, make perception rolls.
All right, the
Oh,
Old
great. We're
Man
getting followed again. I guarantee you
um,
that's what it is.
21.
Well,
Oh,
perception. Where's my
perception.
perception?
Yeah,
Perception.
21.
Ah, here. My passive is 14, but I'm going to roll anyway, and I got an 8.
Okay.
Uh, I
So,
wish I could have took 20.
yeah.
Hmm.
So, Thorin, you don't notice anything at all awry.
No.
Panben, you have that, like, slight scratching like something's wrong, but uh, can't pin down any particular pursuers.
Hmm.
Of course, you know who they are, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can put one and one together. I'll turn to you and say, maybe right now isn't the best time to run
Hmm.
to Old Nan's. Something's wrong. We're being followed, and I'm not one to lead people
Oh,
right to where I live. So
I understand. Hmm.
for now, you'll just have to look like you, as painful as that might be.
Hmm. As painful as it might be, I may have to shave my beard.
Oh,
I don't think
Oh,
brutal.
oh, oh,
I don't think
oh,
anyone
oh.
would ask that of you, but you know,
No. For a dwarf, that's a disgrace to have their beard shaved off.
mhm.
Hmm.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Um, yeah. So for
I'll just
right
hang out
now,
here for now, unless you can get a message to her to come to us.
I could do that actually. Um, yeah. So can I
On
get
our way back,
on our way
turn
back? Kind of try to look for one of the like a little kid that I know might be able to get in contact with her. Like as we're making our way down far enough.
Um, so, yeah, yes, if you know, go all the way into the dock ward, um,
right.
you can find one of them. Um, but you would have to go that far.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
How about this? We'll make a show of going to the old hideout and
Okay.
just
Okay.
sitting there and look like we're meandering about for something really quick, and then you know just make it a real pain in the butt to follow us.
Okay.
Okay. Well, when you get to the old hideout,
Mm-hmm.
uh, one of the kids, and you've seen her before. Let me see. Let's assign her name
Was
here.
she one of the three that were in the house? Oh, I take it. We took it over.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds good. Uh,
She's
let's
one of
see.
the
Where
three
do I
that helped
have?
clean it up. Clean it up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
that we sent out for groceries. It never got there.
let's
Or
call
actually,
her.
it did get there and it got taken over. That's right.
Hmm.
They were one of the ones that got kicked out.
Let's call her Pella.
Huh.
All right.
Okay. Uh, and she says, uh, "Hi, Pan Ben. What's the word?"
Oh, same old, same old. People trying to kill us and all that. Look, I need you to get a message to Old Nan. I need you to do it real quick, though. Like, and
Oh,
real quiet and stealth-like. Don't let anyone follow you.
okay.
Um,
Yeah, I heard that you shouldn't. Wait. Uh, I heard some things about you. Are they true?
Oh,
depends what you've heard.
She uh, kind of does this with her nose and says, I don't really believe it, but I heard you joined the pigs."
No, I'm not one of them pigs. Though, I have, shall we say, infiltrated the upper echelons of regal society.
Oh yeah, they
I'll do
say
that
that too.
in a very fake, snooty.
huh.
Yeah, so I'm talking
It
to a
doesn't help to
very,
have Eric sitting
you're
next to
talking to a very important person. Yeah.
Okay, well, uh, I'll if that's the case, I'll still go find old Nan for you, I suppose.
Oh, I'm
But
kidding, right?
oh yeah, of course, of course. The rumors can't be true. That's just crazy.
Well, no. You see, the thing is, I have inadvertently. Yeah, it's a long story. Don't worry, I'm still Panben. I'm still me. I haven't done anything different. I hope. I don't know.
Yeah.
Um,
When you say I'm still Pan, then I'm still me. She her eyes brighten, and you say I hope, and she's all like, oh. Okay, bye.
oh,
you want,
Wait.
I didn't tell you what tell old Nan yet.
Oh, okay.
No, can you? I just want you to arrange for a face changer to come to the hideout and meet with us. My friend here needs to not be himself.
Uh, do you mean with a disguise or one of the unseen?
a disguise.
A disguise. We don't want to talk to the unseen right now.
Oh, okay, okay. 'Cause I heard about them too.
Yeah,
They want us dead.
they're not the good guys.
Yeah, they're pretty scary. That's for sure.
Hmm. Yeah, that's why you have to be careful.
Okay. So you want them to come to your that new noble place of yours?
Hmm. I'll turn to Thorn. Would you be more
How,
comfortable meeting him down here?
Or even at the temple if they're willing to come to the temple.
I'm not sure they'd want to step into that.
Okay, down here's fine.
Yeah, well, you can tell them to meet us here.
Okay.
Um,
I'll go see what I can do.
all right. Wait, before she runs off, I'm like, hey, little one.
Huh?
And I'll plop 2 gold into her hand.
Thanks, Pan Pan.
All right, now run along. Remember what I said. Be careful. Don't let anyone follow you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, she scampers off.
Uh-huh. And is there anybody inside this place? I asked Hamban because I've never been here.
Not anymore. Well, not really. It kind of depends on the day. It's a good spot for these sort of meetings that we're going to have from time to time if you're going to be holding up a disguise.
Oh, shall we go in?
Well, it's not really necessary. It's oh, are we not already inside? I thought we were inside.
I thought we met her outside.
Yeah, you're like
Oh.
right at the entrance.
We're right at the entrance. Shall we go inside, or is it dangerous?
It's not dangerous. It's just, empty, to the best of my understanding, except for probably a few more rascals like her.
Well, we could have a seat and wait.
Oh, you want? Oh, okay, yeah. I suppose we could do that right now.
Yeah, standing out here in the open is not a good idea, especially in this part of town.
Yeah, we'll set up a meeting, and then later on, it'll be. I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Do it right now.
I'm a priest from the temple standing in the dock ward out in the open. This is not a good spot.
All right, well, I suppose we can wait inside.
Yeah. Let me go in and find a table, sit down at.
Yeah.
Maybe they have some meat still left around here in this place. It looks like a restaurant.
Yeah.
No, it's been cleaned out.
It's been cleaned out.
For some reason, yeah. You'll find there's not much left.
No sacramental wine for the father to drink.
Yeah.
Darn.
I'm sorry to disappoint with our meager offerings, but
you know I'm Zhentarim, right? By now.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why else would you be hanging around with us?
Mm-hmm.
Also, we were updated on
Death
the
wish.
whole thing. Yeah.
But well, you do realize that I was only doing my job by sending information back to the Zhentarim batches.
Okay. Honestly, I don't really give too much of a shit about it. It's what happens. I've gotten used to it.
Okay. It's the first time we've actually sat down and talked.
Yeah, I mean,
I give him a little spill of how I became a Zhentarim and how I ended up in Waterdeep, type deal. I give him we just chit chat while we're waiting.
Sure.
Yeah. I will listen intently. And
do you share anything?
Would I?
Well, opportunity if you want. Catch me up on what's going on in town that I don't know about already.
But yeah, and I'm curious what Penman would share, since he often plays things close to the vest, and here's someone opening up.
And being an intelligence gatherer, that's how I got the information I got. Was just I'm telling you, I don't know the specifics, but I got general information.
Yeah. But yeah, I can see it going either way, so I'm curious.
Yeah. And I've heard the rumors, general information about your heroics in town. about the cleaning out of the Thieves Guild in town and recapturing Blackstaff Tower from the invasion. I heard about that big fiasco that you all went through.
Yeah, well, we've been busy. Let's leave it at that. I mean, there's been quite a few interesting things that have occurred to us.
I noticed the loss of the Dragonborn has caused me to come out of hiding.
Yeah, well, they like to keep us in nice, even numbers.
There was a lot of rumors about him going around town, his antics.
Yes,
I heard he was a wanted criminal a couple times for murder.
Yes, it was interesting, to say the least, that whole situation. Fortunately, I wasn't a part of that.
People come in and out of our temple all the time for healing, and we hear all kinds of things being whispered in the corridors of our temple because it's the most visited temple in the city.
That's very interesting. Yeah. Fortunately.
What do you hear? And
I've heard quite a lot.
No, and this is from somebody
for those
new.
Those of us priests that actually sit in the courtyard and actually listen in on conversations, like I do. Not all priests do it, but I do. I hear a lot.
So essentially a shadow detaches itself from the area near the entrance, and as the figure moves closer, you see spectacles, and then as it resolves, you see essentially an old man, but not like old man old, but more like middle age, like maybe 50s.
Who are you?
He says, good question. I'm not going to tell you.
Okay.
I mean, we could start off our acquaintance with a lie, but what's the sense of that? Who do you need me to be? Or better yet, who do you need to be?
Yeah, this is our contact. This is our customer, so.
Oh. So you're the makeup artist?
If you will.
Well, yeah.
Okay. So, how can you change what kind of disguise can you give me to make me less dwarfish? Yes, without cutting my beard off.
He says, well, I don't want you to share anything that's going to cause you problems down the line. But why don't you tell me a little bit about your situation, and I'll see what I can do.
Well, I currently am serving as the high priest of the Dwarven Pantheon at the temple, and I need to keep my cover on that and my good contacts.
Yeah,
and not ruin my reputation.
I imagine you would, and
that's basically what I need.
Yeah, I'd be careful about that. Mm-hmm. So, what I would suggest is stick with your dwarf.
Right.
You know, I could maybe work with that, but it'd be difficult. And this is something. This is a one-time thing, or is this ongoing?
This is going to be ongoing.
Yeah. What I can do, and he pulls out a kit and some brushes.
Just so
and
that I'm not
paints and-
recognizable as the priest. That's all.
Yes, of course.
In the
Yes.
street. That's basically what we want.
I've got this. And he starts brushing stuff on you. And says, "You're not attached to this outfit, right?"
Well, I can take the robes, the priestly robes. I can take them off, but the
Absolutely.
armor's fine. I don't usually wear that in the temple anyway.
Well, let me see. This, it definitely
I
needs
usually I put the robes on to cover up the armor, so. But yeah, I can use something else.
It's gonna need some cracks and some rust, I believe. And he starts painting.
Oh, painting, because I would say this is magical armor. It's not going to rust easily.
Hmm.
Just a second.
Okay, so he's making me look like I'm a battle worn, basically.
So yeah, he does his thing, and at the end, it looks like it's like you're wearing armor from 5 different sets originally that have just been cobbled together and repaired to barely usable. And it also looks like you're not a big fan of
Has some.
bathing, but you don't look like Thor at all.
No.
It's pretty convincing.
Pretty convincing, huh? I turned the pan band. How do I look?
Like someone worked the stick out of your ass. I love it.
All right. So, this disguise is great. Good. How often do I have to meet to retouch it up? And how?
He says that that depends on your pocketbook. You could get away with doing it every 3 days. Let's call it. That'd be safe. You could push it some.
And what's the going rate right now on this?
Let's call it 100 gold a session. That's fair, right?
Let me look at what I got in my my inventory right now. Let's see. I got 9,500. So yeah, I think I can do that for a little while.
Oh, so quick aside. Sorry, Heliocard, welcome. What's going on is let's see. Right now, the party cleric and there's usually like a larger party. Right tonight we're it's sort of a smaller gig since we're coming up on the holidays. The party cleric who is well received and connected to the plinth,
The temple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is getting a makeover so that he can hang out with
His fellow Zhentarim.
the evil Zhentarim mercenaries
Without-
that all the all the PCs actually belong to.
But without ruining his reputation within the city as a high priest. Yeah.
So yeah, that's the hat.
I give him his first 100 and say, you might want, longer this goes, we might want to start talking about a discount for a repeat customer discount.
Well, we could talk about that.
Yeah, in the future. I hand him his first 100, for this job. But,
And there's all sorts of things I could talk about that I won't. So we'll maybe get into that later.
Okay.
And maybe not.
Just keep that on the table, though. Maybe discussing a repeat customer discount, since I'm gonna be doing this a lot.
Again, we'll take that back up later once things are in place. Anyway, unless there's anything else, have a wonderful it's getting on to evening, gentlemen.
Same to you.
Yes. Yeah.
And this will probably be the place we'll be meeting for this touch-up. It's this building here.
Works for me. Just
all right.
Let me see. Leave at the crow's nest. Just tell the bartender that. Let me see. That you are tell the bartender that your britches are broken.
Okay.
And I'll show up here within a couple hours. Sound
okay.
Good?
Sound good. And I'll have the fee ready for you once it's done.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
Okay. So, do you guys have anything else that you really much want to get into, or it's a
head back to the keep?
Yeah.
Basically.
So yeah, I mean it's a 2:45 here, and
right.
It's
5:47 in the morning here,
yeah. So this might be a good place to wind up.
Or time to just say we're headed back towards the mansion and keep and call it there, so we're all together at the same place next time we get together. So we're going to end it at the main keep. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so sorry, Heliocard. Again, we were just we're pretty close to winding up.
Yeah.
Maybe some other time.
We'll be doing it. We'll be back the Sunday morning after New Year's Day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be our next session to begin the new year.
And I plan to do some broadcast tomorrow. I haven't decided for sure. I have been starting to fiddle with a new system. I'm interested in doing something in sort of a sci-fi space, but with magic thrown in there. And earlier I started fiddling with the system as part of a broadcast. That's probably what I'll continue to do tomorrow, but I might just play a game like Mech Warrior or
I seen the one where
or
you did
whatnot.
Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, I might do that. That's
I seen you broadcast that. I was like, wow, he's playing Magic.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know that's the that Magic Duels Online is really meant to be sort of like an introductory thing to like uh, give you a taste to start dumping tons of money on like keeping up with Type 2 or whatnot. Um, and there was a time when I was certainly not on like Pro Tour or anything like that, but that I was like into the tournament scene a little.
Mainly Friday Night
But
Magic for me.
yeah,
That was my big thing. Those tournaments, those small local tournaments.
yeah. So like I mean I have a long history with Magic. Like I played it when it first came out. Like I have a few
Oh my
cards from Alpha. I wish I had bought more at that time. That would have been awesome. Um, but I
I
still
can't.
make plenty of stupid mistakes. I don't know. I
I
have
came.
fun with it though. I really do.
I came into Magic at 9th edition
Mm.
in Ravnica block. That's about the time period I came into Magic. I was all about the Boris deck.
Nice.
The red white deck. Oh, I loved
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah. So much destruction with that deck. Especially if you reworked it right and got the right cards into it. You got that for your base, and then you took the ones you didn't need out and put the good ones in. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot what. I don't remember what the strong cards were around that time. But anyway, this is a big digression. Thank you guys. As always, and for those watching, thank you so much. I really appreciate you checking out the stream. If you enjoyed it and haven't hit follow already, please do. I really love that, and that way you can click the dongle to be notified whenever I go live. And I think that's about it. I'll see you guys the week after next, the next year.
Yes.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
next
hear
year.
that a lot. I'm gonna hear that so much.
I hope your holidays go well. I know that it can be it can be a tough time. So if that's the case, rather than it being holly jolly whatnot, then please hang in there.
Yeah.
We'll the forced cheer will be over soon, and we can get on with the new year and find greater glories.
Yes.
Anyway.
See what else comes up for us here in Waterdeep.
Yep. And hey, I didn't inflict Krampus on you, so
No.
be happy about that. There could have been yet more infernals.
Yeah. Well, actually, the only one he told about was the one that was not a part of that takeover of the tower. So we're, he was sent somewhere else.
Yeah.
So that didn't affect him.
That is good.
He played around it.
Yeah.
He played played around and told him the parts of devils that doesn't involve the guy in the tower. That was a smart move there, fan man.
Well, have a good night.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. And Pan Man or Spencer, are you at home? Because you're not. I don't see the whiteboard behind you.
Yeah, switching up location again. Home for the holidays, finished finals, so I'm all back.
And it's darker. That's what I was thinking. I was like, he's not at school. He's at home.
Yeah, I don't have the floodlights going. I'm frozen. So
Yeah, you're frozen.
yeah.